Hello, 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 hello. You guys ready for metaphor? Wow. I said, are you ready for metaphor? The metaphor that I will be providing you today is... I'm now realizing that I'm not good at metaphors. One will come to me. Let's see. This world is... I was going to say is like, but that's a simile. A metaphor does not use like. I might be stupid. I might be stupid. But that's okay. We'll be stupid together. Right, chat? Just a little bit brain damage. You need a little bit of stupid in your life to be truly free. Always remember that. It's very important. Very important, chat. I'm kind of... So work... What the... I just started! I haven't even fucking pressed... Trissy, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? What were you up to? I literally just started, so my brain's mush right now. Hi, everybody. I'm about to start the second dungeon of this game. I say second dungeon, I mean second main dungeon, not the second dungeon overall. There's a lot of dungeons in this game, but there are like specific dungeons that are like the big boy dungeons. Perfect timing then, seems like it. What were you up to? So yeah, let's get started then, now that we've got a bit of a show. You don't want to get spoiled, you want to play that too? I completely understand, don't worry. Seems like this game's looking mad good, and I'm very excited. Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake? Hell yeah. I only played 4. I didn't play the other remakes. I might get to that at some point. Regardless, let's get started then. I just gotta set up some things. Yeah, hi everybody, Metaphor. I'm Mika. I'm a variety streamer. I do all the stuff. I do all the cool things. I promise. 2 is fantastic. 3 is okay. That's what I've heard too. Hi, Kite. The track is being butt. One sec. I think I can fix this really quickly. I think it just needs a very small amount of tape on a certain location. And we should be able to, and we should be good to go. Right here, like this. Hell yeah! It's good to see that my channel is doing some good stuff. Hope my stream goes well. I hope it does too, because I'm gonna be here for like 10 hours. I'm planning to do like 10-hour long streams every day for this game until I beat it. We're in it for the long grind. Okay, so I had a big think, and my big think was that I realized that archetypes are dumb. And by that I mean, what I should be focusing on if I want to make Heimsey work is that I should care less about the archetypes that I'm specifically using on him, and more about just getting his stats up, like giving him all of the, oh my gosh. I just got raided, and now we get another raid. What the fuck? Hi, Astro. How you doing today? What were you up to? The double raid. This is too much for me. This is crazy. What were you up to? And well... ooh, happy birthday! But yeah, what I'm going to be focused on is that I think I'm going to be trying to go for all of the archetype classes that give strength when maxed out, and just make Heimsey like maybe my physical attacker, or play Stroll later. Maybe, I don't know. We'll have a think. But Heimsey actually, or maybe I should focus on like I don't know what I'm going to do for him. I'll figure it out later. But because you get permanent stats from maxing out an archetype, I honestly think I shouldn't care too much. And as long as I'm ranking up an archetype in some way, I'm probably doing something right. So I think I need to stop thinking and just start doing. And maybe later on when things start coming together, then I can start having like the big think about how I want to build my characters out. I think that makes the most sense. So right now I'm going to focus on Thief and maybe a little bit of Gunner and Seeker on him. Maybe make him a bit of a hybrid. Physical and magical dealer. That would make sense. That's a fast physical magic dealer with buffs and stuff. Maybe debuffs too. In which case, maybe the Faker class will be really good on him. Maybe make him a bit of a debuffer in that regard as well. We'll think about that later.
What now?
Right now, Stroll is on Swordmaster. No, he's on Merchant right now. I'll keep him on Merchant until Merchant's 15. Actually, if I'm going to take Merchant all the way to 15, I might as well max out Merchant and give him some luck. That'll give him a little bit more crit, I guess. And then I'll eventually put him back on Swordmaster later. We'll max out Brawler on him at some point, and probably Gunner as well. Just give him all the physical stuff. Hulkenberg, I'll keep her on Magic Knight for now, but I might want to give her some buff stuff as well. Make her my, like, dedicated buffer. I think the Commander has buff skills, which I think I get after clearing this dungeon. This main dungeon. So, yeah. For now, though, I think I finished on this dungeon. So let's return to town.
Then. Right?
So yeah, if any of you enjoy the variety streams, that's what I generally do for all the new people who are in right now. I tend to do variety streams and all that stuff. I play all the games. I'm playing Metaphor right now. Other games I plan to play this month are stuff like Windblown, Mario and Luigi, a whole bunch of stuff. If any of that sounds super fun, consider giving me a follow, and we'll hopefully see you again in the future.
Let's report back.
On the ring that shady this guy wanted. Let's go soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grievous' dagger back. Can we really trust him, though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. Denying that, I want the dagger back. What choice do we have?
Yes.
Let's swallow our suspicions for now, as we have few alternatives. We shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
Still, though.
Godard stir is stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. For twice as long as we have. I hope he'd age more gracefully than that. The role model of a kind. A perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine, as I have. This fucking guy. What a Giga Chad. Is that a joke? Oh! Get shit on. Sorry, I'm just making sure that... I've got something that kind of works. I just need to do this. And I think we'll be able to be golden for today. There we go.
Hold on.
Get some
You
rest.
see?
9 days left until we depart. We gotta apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions.
Feeling worn out.
Something you put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? Rest today. Good job. I feel like I've earned it too.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's go.
Hi Zoldo, how are you? I have reportable quest, but first let me see what else I could do today. Maria bond up. We could do the Maria bond up at day and turn the quest in at night. That would make the most sense, I think. And then we do the dungeon tomorrow. I think that's what I'm gonna do. All right, let's do a quick save to make sure I don't fuck anything up. And then we're gonna do that other optional dungeon. So we ballin'. You fucking balling. That's what I like to hear.
Now what am I to do?
All right, let's go hang out with Maria. Get her rank to 5. Hi, Maria. Let's give her another drawing. I gave the Midnight Sun Sands drawing to Maria. It's all white. Is that a big building? That's a worm skin? Think about the memories I made there. There's really a place like that outside of Grand Triad.
Thank you.
I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang on up in the inn walls. For the picture, I stopped feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. If you come back and look at them too, right? I had to tell you. I talked to Miss Fabienne and I wanted to talk to Papa too. I wanted to ask you something too. Never mind, it's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. You said that Papa was always watching over
That's
people.
why.
If Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I were there. Let's go then.
Yeah.
I wonder if Papa heard me. What did you ask him?
Hold on.
I told him that I'm sorry. I
By
thought
the
Papa
way,
had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I'm sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So,
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Your Papa must be happy.
yeah.
Yep, Mister. Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I love when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? You can do other things.
In that case.
Start making people feel happy.
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
And I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay. I wonder what I could do to make her happy. What's something that she wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. I'd make it look pretty again. Do you think that will make her happy? I think it would.
Wow.
I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together. It's the whole family. The whole family is there.
Yeah.
You'll be on there too, mister, because this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? As mister, you're one of my treasures too. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust.
I'm okay.
Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the healer lineage. Wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or... I know an artist.
If so.
It's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nuraz.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Get back soon, mister. I can't wait. Alright, we have bonded. The big bond.
I'm in trouble now.
Any new info for me, bro? No. In that case, I am going to
Let's
do
go.
the other bond.
More people missing.
Let's turn this quest in now. People are already hanging out with Heimsey, which means they probably finished the dungeon already. I'm gonna finish the dungeon tomorrow, and then we're gonna do this first.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malvino's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well then.
Come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Alliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What, you weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, the illness requires a very specific herb to treat. One native only to Verga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... Oh, he's swindling the person who stole it. Hell yeah!
Well then.
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb then. You can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he had given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town's so far away, we'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. I like this guy. Or maybe I hate him. I don't know. One or the other. I either love him or hate him. I don't think there's an in-between with this guy. Why did that give me popularity?
Of course.
No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea this rings importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free.
Huh.
Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal, the one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Deception is more of an art than you know, and I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault really, and for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
That's all you want, then. Now we're talking. Yes, I need to let you in on one thing
The
first.
truth is...
My real name is Alonso. Anyone calling me Calculus is one of my marks. Best you forget that name altogether.
What?
What's with this guy? We moved to a tavern where I turned Alonso all that's happened so far. And as we parted ways...
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from.
And who is this person who got... Yeah, Twitch could just do that. Pond with me, Jimmy.
The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonso's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
I guess it's their way of trying to make it so that gift subs give you exposure to some degree. It could potentially bring in new fans. I don't know how it works. I don't usually get subs from people I don't watch, surprisingly enough. But maybe that's just because I'm stupid or bad or dumb. Or maybe all of the above.
The devious schemer, Alonso. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker. Nurture thy bond.
Faker from League of Legends? No.
Power yet slumbering within thee. May
Other people
awaken.
made that joke. Oh my gosh, I'm going down mid lane.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
You were giving them one channel sub like 6 times. El mayo. Now the faker archetype
Who
is
wears the crown
interesting.
next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Time
Sounds good,
marches
broski.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Does this game also have a $500 DLC? No idea. It might, knowing Atlas.
Hey,
A Valmo has appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work there while it's around, so the miners will lose their jobs if it sticks around. The beast is supposed to be holed up in a location known as the Man-Eater's Grotto. In these times, losing one livelihood is often a matter of life and death. There's no telling who might become the next direct victim of this foul mode.
I suppose.
It's enough that a bounty was issued. We ought to solve this problem ourselves, and with haste. Solving the problem will get me kingly support.
What should we do?
More people missing.
What now?
Okay, let's take a look at the Faker archetype for a bit. Dodge, Faker's Roguery. Chance of inflicted forget on one random enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? And then it learns Tarunda, Secunda, Rakunda, Dekaja, and Makarakarn. The big thing I want here is this. Oh, it costs 3 turns? Oh, I knew it was too good to be true to get Debilitate this early. Ah, 3 turn icons for that. Might still be worth it. Might still be worth it. But, debuff stack 3 times in this game. I think the only way I'd be willing to use Debilitate like that is if I'm able to hit weaknesses and I get 8 turns in a turn. Then it could potentially be worth it. Are the turn icons dependent on archetype and not on moves? No, they're dependent on moves. I think Debilitate is always 3, from what I could see here. See how you can see it has 3 icons above the MP? So basically, this costs 24 MP and 3 turn icons from both party members using it. Free Juggling. Deals weak physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. That's interesting. But I would need a Gunner, a Faker, or a Summoner alongside. I think when I'm planning my TU comps, I need to keep these synthesis skills in mind, because some of them are really fucking good. Like, I have Debilitate with my current party setup, which is pretty crazy. But the Faker is... it has +1 to all stats. It's basically very well-rounded. Anyway, today, unless there's like a really important bond, which there isn't, we're going dungeon crawling today. We're going into the main dungeon today. But first, I should probably plan out my archetypes a little bit. So Heimzy, I think I'm going to keep Heimzy on Thief for now, and then eventually put him on Gunner, maybe? Gunner, Brawler, Warrior. Try to pump up his physical stats a bit. A turn Lotto. I think the big thing with Faker is the fact that he debuffs. And having access to Debilitate's kind of nuts. So if I want to have access to Debilitate, what do I need? A Thief, another Faker, or a Merchant? Wait, so then why is it grayed out if I make Heimzy a Faker? Because Stroll should be a merchant right now. Oh, I need 3 people with it, I think. I need a Thief, a Faker, and a Merchant. All 3 of them. Because it's a 3-person... Okay, that's why. So if I do this, I wouldn't have a Thief anymore. So I would only have a Faker and a Merchant. I see. I see. So if I put Hulkenberg on this, then I'd be able to use Debilitate. Yeah. Tricky. And with 3 turns, is that even worth it, man? That's rough. And Faker, I'd have only 1 inheritance on him, too. Hulkenberg could make for a good Faker, though. Because Hulkenberg has a lot of defense. But... Tricky. I don't care much for Magic Knight on... I should probably keep an eye on this. Hammer of Justice deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy, inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce. That's interesting. So it makes them weak to pierce? There's also Magic Knight's Hammer, which deals extreme physical electric damage to one enemy, inflicts a one-time weakness to electric. In order to use this, I would need another ally to be a gunner, a masked dancer, or a berserker. I don't have masked dancer or berserker, so someone else would have to be a gunner. But I don't really have any electrical attacks to follow up with that right now anyway. Or I could just give the protagonist an electrical attack. He's got mage. Speaking of, I should definitely be maxing out mage on protagonist to give him the magic boost from that. Right now I have him focusing on all the magic classes. Protagonist could be a good faker as well.
See.
I'm gonna keep Stroll on Merchant for now, get it to 15. For Heimsey, I think I'm gonna focus on strength stuff, so Gunner. So once I max out Thief, I'm gonna go for Gunner on him and max that out. And yeah, that should be good. And as for the inherited skill from here, I could probably do Plunder Life. I'm actually a big fan of Plunder Life. It's pretty decent. Especially since Gunner would probably want to be in the back row the whole time anyway. Okay, that's a good game plan for that. And eventually I could take him on Seeker too to get buff skills maybe. But I do need to think about, for bosses, I need to think about my actual team composition for synergy skills. Because the synergy skills are way better than I'm giving them credit for at times. The synthesis skills. And I need to make sure I'm paying attention to what synthesis skills I can get. For as long as I'm using Heimsey on Thief, I need to make sure I can use Phantom Tracer, I think. Which means I would need another ally on Warrior for that. Because extreme physical slash damage is probably pretty good. Probably pretty good! I wish I knew what stat buff I would get for maxing out an archetype. So like, for example, I know the Brawler gives damage. Okay, so the Mage gives 20 MP, the Seeker gives 20 HP, Warrior gives 2 Strength, Knight gives 2 Endurance, Healer gives 2 Magic. Okay, because I get experience points anyway, I think I'm going to stop thinking for now, and I can plan this out later on when I have a better idea and more items to quickly rank up my stuff. Alright, let's go to the dungeon.
All right then.
Let's go.
It's time, motherfuckers! I'm going to stop thinking now, yes. This game's making me think too much, and I shouldn't be.
What now?
Turn brain off. Oh, wait, I almost forgot to do something.
What now?
Woo!
All right.
Good thing I remembered.
Let's go.
I almost fucking stupid. I need to purify some stuff.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Closure.
Purify, what do we got here? Steel slab. Nobody's using it right now, and it requires a graced water. But it becomes 200 attack. Thrifty Abascus. Decrease the cost. So I can either decrease the cost of money skills or increase the cost and strength of money skills. I'm kind of loaded on money. I think that second one is the better option. Hellfire Fangs. I think this is the weapon for the Faker class. So if I do want to use the Faker class, I have a really powerful weapon for it. Increases the strength of all magic. That's an amazing mage weapon. If I ever want to turn the protagonist into a mage, that is a stupidly good weapon for it. In fact, I might even do that. That is a stupid good weapon. Okay, so I think I only have enough to upgrade 2 of these, though. I don't have enough Blessed Water, unless I could buy Blessed Waters. I'm gonna buy some Balm of Lives. I'm gonna get the Adventure's Abascus. Because that just sounds like it'd be broken. But then now what? The Hellfire Fangs would be good if I want to use a Faker, whereas the Grandmaster Staff... Eventually I'm going to get more Blessed Waters anyway, so it's not a big deal. But... I can only do one of these for now. This would be a good weapon for the warrior as well, but I'm not really using the warrior right now. But I mean, I'll eventually use the water. The warrior, I mean. The Grandmaster's Staff just sounds absolutely busted. Increase the strength of all magic. Jesus fucking Christ. I'll have to have a think about this.
What now?
I have a really shitty weapon for protagonist here, though. I might need to buy something better for him. Kind of lame that I'm not really getting a lot of great weapons for the actual classes I'm using.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true.
I have a decent weapon for Gunner, it seems. Let's keep him on Thief for now.
Perhaps this suits me best.
This game is a menu simulator at times, I swear to God. I should probably consider trying to do a lot of my menuing off stream, potentially. I think I gotta get the Grandmaster Staff. It's just way too fucking good.
What now?
The problem is I don't get any of these. I don't think I need to spend 2 turns just to... Oh, wait, but this deals severe magic fire damage to 1 enemy. Oh, but it costs 3. Fuck. I need a Seeker, Mage, or Healer. Nah, I don't think it's worth it to build my team around that. I'll use the mage for now because it's my best bet, and I'll keep the healing on that. Okay, so if I'm going to use the mage, do I have any, Heimsey? I really want that severe synthesis of the Phantom Tracer. So I want somebody to be a warrior, a thief, or a max damager. So who wants to be a warrior? Hulkenberg, you could be a warrior for a little bit. Why not? And that enables Phantom Tracer. And that also gives me access to Bamboo Splitter. Okay, no, it doesn't. Planning around the synthesis skills is rough, actually. Let's go back to the Mage Knight for a second. I have access to Hammer of Justice. That's nice. Ooh, I could do Hammer of Justice and like point. Ooh, that could be fucking spicy. Fucking menu simulator! This game has way too much thinking. I swear to God. Whatever. Can you switch these around mid-dungeon? Yes, you can. So, like, I'm really thinking too hard. Like, that is a fact.
Let's go.
If I really need some sort of ability for a boss fight, I could easily switch into that if I switch my party composition to have that ability.
All set?
What do you think?
We're going in.
Okay.
The monster that Nira saw, I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it. And to find Morris. We need to catch him and make him tell the truth of the whole thing. We can't let him in so money hungry that he kidnapped children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at once. Here we go, baby! Uh-oh. Well, there's something there. Why does it sound like a child? The lights went out all of a sudden. Then there was this weird shadow. It seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
That thing's been roaming loose under the town.
I see.
All right.
Oh, yeah?
That measures that as an archetype unlocked by max imagination. Fantastic.
Hey.
Oh, hi, friends.
Come on! Charging in. Okay.
Chad, I think we found your favorite enemy. Chad, have we found Chad's favorite enemy?
Face me!
We're evenly matched. Guess
Nothing
we better stay on our
personal.
toes.
What a blunder!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Hi, Yoda.
Now accept your
Just give me a second. I'm steel cheesing.
It's
So
okay.
much for that.
We can do this.
They must have something that I can steal, right, chat?
I'll show you the essence of truth.
They must have something.
Oh, power of kings!
There we go, a Damascus spear.
I'll show you the come forth, royal soul.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay
I can't
on our
rotate model. I'm sorry, Chad.
By this power.
We beat this gameplay on my menu simulator.
Roar! Just one
toes.
left.
For the captain.
Holy shit, that did so much damage. Holy shit, that did so much damage.
Okay, I don't think there's any more.
Okay,
backup.
merchant with the weapon I have equipped might be fucking busted.
That'll do. That was nothing.
Chad, I might have broken the game. Stroll merchant is with inventor Zabascus. We might have broken it. Doubles the cost and strength of attacks I expect. Yeah, that's busted. I just spend $1,000 every fucking thing. It's fucking good. Correct. Well, you only had to wait 30 minutes, Satoya. Right. I wanted to check that spear I got. Okay, so it's a strong. It has a higher attack stat, but not nearly enough for the Demon Slayer pike to not be worth it. Okay.
Push through.
You found something.
Right there. All right. How's that?
The power coursing through me.
I see the enemy.
Aw, fuck, they got me.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, but there's only one of them. This might one-shot me, though. It did, in fact, one-shot me.
Someone get back in the fight. Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Fuck! I made a mistake, chat. I forgot to buy revive items other than Bomb of Life.
This'll do.
I am not in a good position anymore. I might have to spec into healer to get the healer's revive skill.
You'll be dust.
I made him for gore.
Shut up. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad.
I shall rise to the occasion. Careful, we've got company.
All right, so I might have made a bit of a mistake.
What now?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Satoya. Healer. Oh, it's not until the clerk that I get Recarm. Shit, that would be quite an investment then.
Right there. Let's push through, Dad.
That might be of use later.
I see the enemy.
Oh my gosh, I was not expecting that attack to go that far.
This is nothing.
That was unfortunate.
Can anyone heal him?
This is it.
Someone get him
Jesus
back on
Christ,
his feet.
dude.
I should have known.
There's no way out of this.
I'm not wasting another revive item.
My husband's here.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Can you just restart the dungeon? I could.
They're going for Heismay while he's anxious.
Nothing.
There we go. Much better start.
Can
Nobody's
anyone
dead.
heal him? They're weak to darkness.
Weak to darkness and electricity, huh?
Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Please, Heismay. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down.
Dead. Hi, Silver.
Okay, I don't think
Bye,
there's
Silver.
any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good. Ha! I have never known such height.
Shoot to the bone. You've got to help me.
What now?
Pure comedy. Some bitches be frostbitten. Do I have frostbite healing? I don't. But I can just do this. Now this is how you abuse shit, chat. Easy. Now that's called gaming.
that.
Do you see that?
Look.
The gate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town? Is the path the monster used? What strength? It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards and then went into town at night. Open the floodgates. Stop having them be closed.
What now? I see the enemy.
Hey, you found something.
Yeah. Well, not really. They're more like, a bat.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I got a gritty long arm.
Right there. All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
I agree.
There they are.
I'm not really sure what to do with them though, in terms of like stat stuff. I keep getting fucking stabbed by these dumbasses, dude.
They're going for high
It's all
and they look
corruption.
anxious.
A blunder.
All right, whatever. I don't care if I get stabbed by these dumbasses.
Evenly matched. Guess we better. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I like these enemies, chat.
Now accept your fate. Rancor.
This is their weakness.
I won't hold back.
No. Merchant!
Oh, two remaining.
Ooh, nice crit.
You never let us down.
Power of kings. I'll take this. What a blunder.
Come forth, royal soul. Fire!
Oh, weak to fire, are ya?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Weak to fire, are you? I mean, most things are weak to fire if you think about it. What that? It's that fucking fish I hate.
There they are. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. This is our
It's that fucking fish I hate. There's two of them.
We're evenly matched.
They're homo
Guess we better
fios.
stay on our toes.
Here we go again.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Nah, it's okay. I got this time.
Nothing personal. Teamwork.
I will fight with pride.
After I do a little bit of
We can do this.
cheesing to get some rare items.
I'll use what I must.
This is abusive.
Now accept your fate.
I got an iron headgear.
By this power. Roar!
They resist that.
Merchant! Let's wrap this up!
700 damage? Merchant's busted.
Oh, power of kings. I'll use what I must. No, I leave it to you.
I won't hold back. Freeze!
Oh, he reflects ice.
Brace
Okay.
yourselves.
Merchant! What a
Ice
mess.
doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Nah, I just bonk him in the head.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
So let's take a look at this iron headgear that I just got. Wait, what is it that I just got? Item. Where's my recently acquired items? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not even good. What a shame. I got scammed.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Why am I... These motherfuckers keep getting the advantage on me.
So you're
He's about to
strong!
collapse. Someone heal him now.
Face me! Rancor!
You hit their weakness.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Moves,
Let's go. Fire! Two remain.
Got him.
Fine work,
Nice
that
going,
shall
Captain.
vanquish evil!
That one. Great job. Heisman's in real danger.
Power of
He needs
kings.
to now. Only one
Let's take
left.
off Vitus
Finish
power.
off. Work on it.
Okay. It doesn't matter if they get the advantage. I still wipe their ass.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Still fuck them up.
What now?
But I should probably be paying more attention. And we found our first break room.
Check this out.
My first ever break of all time. I never take breaks, chat. Ever. I'm just checking something real quick, chat. One sec. They released patch notes for Rivals, and I kind of want to skim them. I want to see what they did to my main. They better not have fucking destroyed her. Aww. Ah, well, I got nerfed. Very slightly, but nerfs nonetheless.
I imagine that would be of use.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Come on.
I can feel greater power within.
Right there.
You!
Time for some close combat.
I need to not get hit by the lizard while doing this. Okay.
Now get ready. They're weak to ice.
I'll use
Time to
what I
fuck
must.
this thing up.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
No
You're
holding
opening,
back.
Captain.
I'll crush you.
Easy. Give me that fucking experience points.
Victory's ours.
My gosh, so much A
Do not
experience.
strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, I need to be careful with these guys. They have very long attack range.
Come and get me.
A preemptive
We have the edge.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Hit their weakness.
Me.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Two remain.
Yes. The captain
expect
took
no
one
less.
I
down.
call upon royal power within. Take, let's wrap this up.
Strong always comes through.
They yet cling to life.
Only one left.
Anger!
Finish them off.
And a basic attack to finish them off.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Gotta get more of those unscathed triumphs. So I can get my technical up.
That was the
So
last
that I can get my class experience up. One thing that's important is that I don't have to be on a weaker class to rank them up.
Blaze at the ready.
There they are.
Because if every time you over rank a job class,
Charging in. Come on. Time for some close combat. I'm right here.
hey, by the way, every time you over rank a job class, you can eventually get an item that ranks up another one. So you can't over level in this game, which is kind of awesome.
No.
They're weak to fire. Let's keep this place up.
Die!
Burn.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I stab them through. Right there.
Okay, these fish aren't as annoying when they're not a mini boss.
Looks like that's all.
Who would have thought?
Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory. To greater heights.
Ooh, I got heavy rush. Deal medium physical pierce damage to one enemy. Nice.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
A blue chest.
All right.
Our risk pays off.
Ooh, 100 MP for one ally. Sign me up. Maybe we go rank up my MP a bit. I want to clear this dungeon in one day, so in order to do that,
Nice.
I'm gonna need to take advantage of the mage's ability to. Oh my gosh, it's a mimic! All right, you piece of shit. I know your tricks.
How about this?
I'm gonna steal some MP.
Now,
Oh wait, I should be stealing it. Oh wait, reset. I should be stealing from him to get more blessed water.
I'll use what I must.
So much for that.
wealth is its own weapon.
Give you that
Stronger
blessed
than
water.
a
I
sword
need it
at
to
times.
purify things.
I'll use what I must. What a blunder.
So
Come
much
on.
Fight as the
Timesy, your
noble I am.
only use is stealing right now. Please steal. You're a fucker.
Can't afford to hold back.
Now accept your fate.
Please, Timesy, I beg of
Wealth is
you.
its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
Oh, power of kings.
Please!
So much for that.
I beg you,
As the
sir.
noble I am.
Oh, let's go gambling. Ah, dang it.
So much for that.
I can't afford to hold back.
Ah, dang it.
So much for that.
Can't afford to hold back.
Face me.
Ah, dang it.
So much for
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
Ah, dang it.
that. So much for that.
Can't afford to hold back.
Ah, dang it.
So much for that.
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
Yay! I win! I can't stop winning!
No holding back.
Let's go.
Ooh, I don't have light with me this
Hold on.
time.
Like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Lightning.
For all that we strive for.
No.
With blade in hand.
No, don't put me to sleep. Okay, only the protagonist went to sleep. We're okay. I can still get out of this scot-free.
Now we strike.
I wonder if I can steal again.
Die!
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target. Nice one, Scroll.
Sleepy.
It comes. As the point of a sword.
Boom. That should be an unscathed victory, right? Yeah. Lots of stuff.
Nice.
Look at that.
Prowler's Pipe, a smoke pipe used by the greatest thief in the world. Increases successive stealing skills. I don't think I need that, considering I have the stealing abuse. I have abuse, so I don't need that.
Come on.
This is our chance.
I don't want to fight. I just want to go back and kill some moths. And small fry.
All right. How's that?
My goal here is to just get some
If you see use
Some
for it,
MP.
I say take it with you.
Oh, he's after me. Enjoy the view, chat. Enjoy the view. All right, let's move on.
Come and get me.
Okay, let's move on.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far.
Next area. Huh, so you've come. Irritating lot you are.
You.
Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. Don't you dare think about running away. Arden's already secured the exit into town. What of it? You think those useless guards could do anything to vote us? Do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. Oh, shit. But look, the food's come to us. I'll toast your health this night.
Not good.
Everyone run. It sounds like a baby, dude. Morris, that bastard. The monster's at his beck and call. The monster is roaming the waterways. We'd not be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case,
Then should we fight it? We'll need a head for the tournament. Suppose now is as good a time as any?
I see.
That would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you could consider taking it on. And yet, we needn't rush into anything. We aren't prepared for it. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served.
Hey,
I think Morris ran further in. Let's chase after him, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster. Yeah, we'll have to pass by undetected.
Onward.
Or, you said yourself, I can attack it if I'm confident in my skills.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Well, chat, what do we do? Am I confident in my skills? I think I am.
wait.
Or we just get by the
I say
extremely
take it
easy
with you.
stealth section.
Not good. Run for it.
Okay, it's covered in shadow. It doesn't want you to see what it looks like until you fight it for real. It
I'll
seems
use
like.
what I must. No.
Looks like
I wonder if we can steal something from it. It's holding no rare items.
can't
Okay,
afford to hold back.
thanks for telling me that.
I'll use what I must. No, to the rear. Yes.
I call upon royal power within.
I won't hold back.
Oh shit, it's got decent
Looks like
resistances.
you can't brute force through this one.
Let's go.
What are its weaknesses?
Lightning.
Not lightning.
Magic Knight.
We'll use shield arts to lower its hit evasion. Focused aim. The group is bathed in eerie light. Ow.
What just happened?
Stare.
I see okay.
Okay, this is kind of hurting me a bit.
All hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
What fucking status ailment did they put on Stroll?
Face me.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land
What
any
are my
attacks like
options?
this.
Oh, he's dazed, so he's gonna miss attacks.
This calls for one of
Knew
these.
you'd help.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Me. Ice.
Gotta find his
I
weakness.
stand with blade in hand. I'll destroy you.
Lowering hit and evasion rate might give me some extra turns.
Child's play.
Just like that. Lose 2 turn icons, dumbass.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Fall.
Please poison him. That's all I want.
Right on target. Nice one,
By this
Stroll.
power. Fire.
Is
Okay, not
everyone
weak to
alright?
any of the classical elements then.
Let justice prevail.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Allow me to use this.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Okay, the daze is annoying, that's for sure, but...
Captain Merchant. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Me. We can do this.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged. For all that we strive for.
Coordination is key.
Pierce through them.
All right.
Dude, nice fucking crit, bro!
Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
Merchant!
I won't hold back! Burn! I missed!
I missed. Aw, days. Fuck, that's right.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
I think I've got a decent strategy here.
Scroll's dazed.
Oh, power of
Let him
heroes!
attacks like this.
Oh, I can't use it because he's dazed. Fuck.
Come! Shut up!
Keep that debuff on him. It's what's keeping me alive right now.
First time landing this.
I shall vanquish evil.
All my money gone.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to.
I guess we could check if we do, if they're weak to wind or light or anything. This curative coney roast is amazing, actually. Holy fuck.
Do I need to use it? Come forth, royal soul!
Since I'm dazed, probably best to not attack.
Thank you.
Too slow.
Okay, the hit evasion rate has been coming in absolutely clutch as fuck right now.
Scroll's dazed.
For all
He
that
hasn't
we
had any attacks
strive
like
for!
this.
Not this one. Let justice prevail! As the point of a sword!
Yo, I'm winning. This is winnable. I wish I had applied poison on him. That would be excellent.
Here.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Since he's dazed, I'm not gonna risk eating
I will
shit
fight.
here.
Let's go! Fire!
This is a head and legs. It looks like that's all he is, yeah.
My
Damn
mind
it, this
fails.
daze is so annoying.
Ties Mason a daze.
Us fight!
He's gonna have trouble
One
aiming.
with blade in hand!
I gotta keep that that debuff on him. That debuff is the only reason I'm fucking winning right now. I'm gonna be blunt.
Mustn't settle. Face me.
Maybe it's weak to dart?
There's a better way. Some darker art.
No.
Let's try this.
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
And so I won't hold back! Burn!
We're hurting him. Now everyone's fucking dazed. Fun. Except he's not anymore. Okay.
Dazed? She's gonna have a tough time
Not this
hitting
one.
Mars.
Let justice prevail! Not, I'm stepping back.
Ties Mason a
Oh,
daze.
power of
He's gonna have
heroes!
trouble aiming.
Quite a boon.
Don't think attacking smart when I'm dazed.
Oh, power of kings. This should work.
Not weak to wind. Okay.
I shall fight as the. Are you prepared?
Right on target.
I'll
Nice
show you.
one,
Let's
Scroll.
go! No. Come forth, royal soul!
I do not know what this thing is. It's gonna look creepy as fuck when I actually see it, isn't it?
Fire!
Let justice prevail! I'll stay my blade.
I can barely think.
Okay, let's see. What else have I not tried elemental wise? A light. Let's see if he's weak to light then. Do I have a light ability? I don't.
Tis best used.
That was worth a try. Good. As long as at least one person dodges that, I'm in a good position.
Merchant.
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
I owe you.
Is this gonna cost me like all my MP? But I've got the mage class, so it should be fine.
I crush you!
Wait, I'm doing like no damage. Oh, because I was in the back row. She was in the back row. Fuck, that's why. Uh-oh, I might be fucked. It got a crit instead of the dodge that I needed. Fuck, this is it. Wait, no, I missed. It missed. He missed. It missed. I'm back in it. I'm still in it. Ah!
Moving to the rear, closing the distance. No holding back.
I was scared for a hot moment.
Healing power.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
But we're still in it, baby.
For all that we strive for.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
You think yourself eek?
That was spooky, dude. Ah, this daze is so annoying. I don't have any items to heal it.
Troll's daze. It won't land any attacks like this.
Use the fairy dust
I
then.
knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Plus needed. Come forth, royal soul. Burn! As I'm charging in with blade in hand, I'll destroy you.
Let us eat.
Man, he's so close to death.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Okay, now protagonist man is dazed. Ugh.
Troll's daze. It won't land any attacks like this. Captain's daze.
Bro, he's got so much health.
Prime landing hit.
But he's so close to death.
Yet.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. Oh, power of heroes. I'll run you through.
I'll use what I must. Fall!
He's so close. Ah!
Dodged.
Okay, good. One of them that missed. Thank fucking God. Because that crit was a problem.
Hulk
I shall
first.
vanquish evil.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
Mage. Fire.
Yeah!
We did it!
The eerie presence faded away. I got a health incense
Okay.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
and some experience and stuff. Run away. Maybe we're clear of it.
Pushing forward.
Damn, dude. That was intense, and I got nothing for it except a health incense. Which, granted, a health incense is actually not that bad. But it does mean I now need to go back and get some MP recovery.
What now?
Hi, Oblivious. How you doing today? Let's go save. Sorry, I hit the microphone there a bit. I got content out of it. True. Not well? Aw, man. Hopefully I can make you feel a little better. I'm doing good myself today.
Let's go.
Persona 3 better? Incorrect. This game has actual dungeons and not Tartarus. Look, as much as I love Persona 3, Tartarus is a huge fucking time sink, and it's not well designed.
Well done.
All right. How's that?
Step in the right direction.
Right there.
Come on. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
This could be our chance.
Strike first.
Face me. Rancor.
This is their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Guys, eh?
Take tougher than I thought.
Mage. Polite last
Yes.
one.
The
Now
captain
observe
took
the
one
enemy.
down.
Huh. Take this.
Boop.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Our foes have fallen.
There's another real fight with a monster with it already hurt. I will love that. What it might do is it might have just gotten rid of all of the stealth sections I might have to do in this dungeon. Look, my goal here right now is to recover a bit of MP because Hulkenberg is currently suffering it. But yeah, that thing is almost certainly the boss of this dungeon.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Exemplary. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
You could do it.
Okay, so it looks like if I leave the area and come back, this horde of enemies respawns.
Let's push through.
That's crazy strong. I'm just gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna get a ton of MP this way. And also a good amount of technical experience too. Can't go wrong with that. We love abusing mechanics in this household. Sorry about this. I was just checking something. Yep, the moths are back. Excellent.
Right there.
All right. How's that? Come on. All right. How's that?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There they are.
Time for some close. Come on.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I should just kill the moths because those getting into a fight with those lizards might be a problem. I don't know what they were thinking when they decided to, let's make this game gated by MP, and let's give the player character a skill that allows them to recover their MP infinitely while in a dungeon.
Right there.
As long as you're willing to grind a bit.
Let's push through.
I'm also going to get a lot of fairy dust by doing this, which is a decently acceptable healing item. Got a bunch of stuff to do. You didn't miss much today, Bakiri. We're just doing the second, we just started the second main dungeon. We did kind of skip by a stealth section by just attacking the giant monster to begin with. It ran away, and it was covered in shadow, but we were able to drive it off. All I got out of it was some experience and a health incense.
I see the enemy.
Forward. Come on.
I say take it with you.
Let's push
And it also
through.
killed my MP a little bit, so I'm doing a little MP grinding.
Danger is behind us.
I wonder if there's a dungeon later on that's just crazy. What was the monster? It was covered in darkness, but it was like, but it sounds like a baby and it has like 2 legs. It's almost certainly the boss of this dungeon, and they're not going to be revealing what it looks like until later, probably. Hey, what the fuck is the raids today? Holy fuck. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. Alan, I appreciate you. Ah, you recommended me. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. We're playing Metaphor right now, and I'm grinding MP, so I'm losing my mind. Hey! Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Alan, thank you so much for the follow as well. What were you up to? What were you playing? I'm Mika, I'm a variety streamer. I stream a whole bunch of different stuff, but this week I'm going to be doing 8 to 10 hour long streams every day in an attempt to beat this game in a week. Because I love this game, but I also don't want this game to take up my whole fucking life for the next month because it's an 80-hour long game or so. And right now I'm basically killing small moths in order to get my MP back up. That sounds fun. Hell yeah. We're still technically early on in this game. I'm like 20 hours into this game, and I still consider it to be like I'm in the early game. So not too many plot spoilers if you decide to stick around. This is the second main dungeon that I'm in right now. And there's like 7 main dungeons. Insanely talented? Hell yeah.
Pocket it.
So right now, basically, I just fought an optional. Hey, please, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Right now, I spent all of my MP on a optional boss, and now I'm trying to recover all that I've lost because I have an ability where if I kill an enemy in the overworld like this, I gain 1 MP every time I do it.
How's that? Huh? I have never known such heights.
So right now, I'm basically abusing that to try and get my MP back. Oh, is that the classic somebody underselling themselves? Oh, it's a classic. So humble. So pure.
There they are. Let's push through.
Was well done.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Okay, maybe while you guys are here, I should show you the actual combat in this game.
Push through. All right. How's that? Forward.
Because right now, I've just been doing
Charging in.
grinding. Oh my gosh, I got stabbed.
They'll need more than this.
Well, that's not good. It's fine. I'm fine. Okay, yeah, we're fine.
Their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Heisme.
I'll crush you! Two
Got
remaining.
one. Great job, Troll.
Roar. Just
That's
one
much
left.
for the captain. Keep it going.
Pierce through that worthy foe.
Troll can't take any more.
Ooh, nice crit, IMZ. Of course, no, you are, Bakiri. You are. Let's be real.
Great work, everyone.
You are absolutely saying it because of that. Don't lie to me.
That should do it. We got
Oh, the fish are weak to me now. Get shit on.
Brilliant.
Yo, Oblivious, that's sharp. Be careful with that thing. You're gonna hurt somebody.
There they are. Let's push through.
and that will find
Come on.
Okay, I think I might have... I think the only person who's really hurting on MP right now is Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg is, like, constantly hungry for MP, it feels like. And it's a real problem. We love grinding. Any grinders in this household, chat? Who here plays an RPG and decides to grind?
All right. How's that?
A magic class using MP? She's like a magic knight, though. She's not like actually like... You know what I mean. She's like not just pure magic. There's only a certain amount of grinding in games you can handle. I like self-imposed grinding. I don't like forced grinding. I think that's the best way to word about it.
I see the enemy. Push through.
Like, this grinding is entirely self-imposed. So I'm okay with it because I'm doing this to myself.
Might be of use later.
Enemies are made of XP. Yay! Also, with this game, I've also learned something. The fact that mastering an archetype in this game gives you permanent experience point, permanent stats. It means that you can't go wrong leveling up any archetype in this game.
There they are.
Like, obviously, they're like choosing is probably a better.
Push through.
But at the end of the day, you can't really go wrong with any archetype, if it feels. So as long as you're progressing an archetype in general on a character, you'll probably be able to build something strong on them. So I think I need to stop thinking about it and just put in surface level thought, and I can put in deeper thought later when it actually matters. Yeah, Bakiri, that shit's stupid. I agree with that entirely.
Right there. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
I've got so many fairy dusts from killing these fucking things. I should just be using these fairy dusts to heal. How many do I have now? I have 29 of them. Alright, I think we're good to move to progress onward now. Let's get farther into this dungeon now.
I see the enemy. Come on.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
A lot of enemies are weak to me already in this dungeon. It might be because I did that other dungeon first. I might be a little over leveled.
I see the enemy.
The lizards aren't weak for me though. You know, discover that the player run economy is inflated to extreme heights. A trade is impossible for a new player. Yeah, I hate that shit too. Player run economies tend to do that though.
Right there.
What kind of cults have I stumbled on here? Well, they're all dead now.
There they are.
Oh my god, I'm so bad. You'd think I'd be good at dodging because of Dark Souls, but no, apparently not.
So heavy.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Uh-oh.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Chad, I'm in danger.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back
Chad,
on his
I'm in
feet?
danger. I'm in danger. Oh, that idle animation was kind of cool. Their teeth.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I like that animation, Chad.
I'll use what I must.
I missed?
I will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
Observe the enemy.
Let's start this battle over again. Maybe we won't eat shit.
What's that?
Ah, much better opening. Never mind. I still... Now Heinze's dead.
I'll crush you!
Heisman
They
got
won't hold
knocked out.
back.
We gotta revive him. Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties.
Oh shit, she has anxiety.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
You'll be two remaining. Nice.
Okay, that's good at least.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Ah, he forgore.
Heisman got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
I wonder.
They're probably weak to ice, right? Yeah. Hey, weak to piercing as well?
No holding back.
Nice.
It's okay. Let's go. They got careless.
Why did you miss, bro? Why am I missing? What is with this tooth?
Have your back. Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Heisman got knocked out.
There we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad.
Or get character attacks on their own. Yeah, there's not too many of that though.
What now?
For real estate.
We are spotted.
Ooh, a hero's incense. Nice.
There they are.
Why can't I dodge today, dude? I get too greedy. 5 slots, that's a lot of turn icons. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. It's over, chat.
Anxiety and they're targeting him.
Oh my gosh, it's so over, dude.
Pathins here.
Bro, I'm so fucking dead.
Back at the fight.
Is that all?
No, I'm not, Zoldo.
Still fight.
Get him back on his feet.
Please escape. God damn it! Why does escape never work? Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm sorry.
Someone, help him back up.
Your Highness.
Whatever.
Oh, champion. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Come on! Right there. Charging in.
Let us settle this.
He was down. I think so, yes, but it's still low.
Face me.
You hit their weakness.
No holding back.
Heismate.
He just one.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Isn't it crazy how when you get the advantage, it's so easy?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
But when you don't get the advantage, you just eat shit.
That's all of them.
You're alive, are you? Well, aren't you lot terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
You're nothing but bait. You continue to run your mouths, I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time.
Why are you still
Ah, let's give up and to be devoured.
No.
Damn it.
Fear not.
Got a sec?
Okay, so it looks like it's really not worth it to fight that guy constantly.
Wait.
Let's keep moving.
It's okay.
Because I've already fought it once before and won.
Nice.
Here we go.
Moves all buff effects on all enemies. Nice.
Hey, you found something.
Okay, now it's just gonna leave, right? So I can go back and get the stuff that I missed now, right? Yeah.
All right.
Oh, slippery fellow.
But
The castle can only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are. So I guess that's the main gimmick of this dungeon, is that you have to avoid that motherfucker. I do like it when dungeons have gimmicks, and they become interesting in that regard.
What now? I see the enemy.
No.
Time for some close combat. Let's push through. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
No, you fucking prick! God damn it, I'm dead again! Fucking, why do they get 6 turns?
A blunder.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Wait, I might not be dead. No, I'm dead. Fuck this, man. Fuck! I just wanted to kill the thing that gave me a lot of E except the peas. Sorry, I just wanted to... I'm gonna try running again. Maybe it'll work this time. Yes!
Come on. Right there. Forward.
I need to kill this thing before it runs away.
I'll give it my all.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
I'll use what I must.
Can anyone get on heal?
Not to the rear guard.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Merchant.
He can't
Hack and
target
slash.
the power.
They die hard.
Me. Nice.
There we go. Give me that fucking mag. Give me that fucking technical experience. Give me that fucking money.
my blood runs cold.
Nothing to be done. All right. How's that? All right.
Dispels an enemy's Tetrakarn effect. I'm getting a lot of Dispel Tetrakarn effects
What now?
abilities. It leads me to believe that there might be like an enemy later on that takes advantage of that shit.
I see the enemy.
I can't fucking do this, dude. Oh my god, what is wrong with me?
Oh, please.
It's because of the attack, or the mage attack is so slow that I always press dodge in the middle of my animation when I can't get out of it.
Can anyone heal him?
And Stroll's dead. Cool.
Stroll's
I'll
on
use what I
down.
must.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Some dark
What's their
arts.
weakness?
Me.
Nice.
Two remaining.
My life is in your hands.
Hero.
Power.
Face me! To the rear!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Time to end this! To every
Smooth.
I don't know, Bakari.
Great work, everyone.
All I know is that I'm angry. These guys are making me angry. Oh, it's a fucking mimic.
Face me! I'll take
Let's
this.
go gambling.
What a blunder!
So much for that.
Now, what's the
Aw,
plan?
dang it.
Hulkenberg.
What a blunder!
Aw, dang it. Wait, did I actually get it there or no? I think that was a fail. I should probably be paying attention. There we go. That was a success.
I shall vanquish evil.
Me! Burn! Oh, power of heroes! I'll destroy you!
Face me! I need heat! Pierce!
Oh, good. That missed everyone. Is your thing? Well, it's my thing now. Sorry. I'm stealing it.
Hulkenberg's frozen. You can't strike at full power.
Me! Fire!
You're here?
Magic Knight! I'll run you through!
An unscathed triumph. That's what we like to see. Ayo, rank 15 on merchant. That means I can now switch off merchant if I want to, but I don't think I do because that money ability is fucking stupid strong. But I might stay on it for until 20. But it means I should be able to get a holy sword infused with healing magic. Interesting.
What now?
But once I get up to 20, I'm probably going to want to go back onto the Seeker. So, in fact, maybe we should go back to the Seeker now. The higher ranked classes, the more stats it gives you. In fact, most of your stats seem to come from the archetype itself. So the warrior is mastered. Sword master I have. Brawler. Maybe we can master Brawler on Strahl next. Ainsley's almost mastered the Thief. I might go for Gunner next. I wish I knew what stats I would get for maxing out a certain archetype. That's what I would really want to know. I wish the guide would tell me. I know that that knight gives me strength, but I don't know what the other ones do.
There they are.
We
One
cannot
sec.
avoid this fight.
I wanna...
Stand ready.
I need to think about this.
What now?
I need to have a big thing.
I'm right here.
Forward!
Well done, Captain. To turning the tide. To empty. To the rear guard. Now accept your fate. 3 left. A halfway decent result.
You'll be
Right on target.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Just 2 left!
I'm doing good, yeah.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them!
Got them right in the
Not
weak
face
spot.
me. Then again. It's over. Time to end this.
Much obliged.
Well,
Boom, bitch.
That's all of them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway halfway decent result.
Almost mastered the mage.
Frostbite. Might I ask for your assistance?
Hulkenberg, just accept the fact that you're going to be frostbitten for until the end of time. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Hulkenberg. You're doing okay for a Monday? Good, good. I had to work today when I took the week off work, and I'm a little upset about that. But I'm done now, and now I have the rest of the week to just play Metaphor. And I'm very excited about that.
Damn it all.
I'm gonna give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You said people to their deaths for a coin purse. Now you owe recompense.
Silence.
If you're roost to sermonize at me, little bat bastard. I've come to this if you hadn't just given up your head. It's a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
You think we'll let you get away? After him.
Just a sec.
Stroll, wait, take a look around you. I have to use that ladder to give chase, which is blocking sewage. The drain pump seems to be in working order. If you lower the floodgate, it should stop the water from flowing in and the water level too, right?
All good.
There are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
You see?
Nice. I bet we'll find a use.
Time to drain some fucking floodgates. We love JRPG Valves. Valve, like the people with Steam?
All right.
There they are. How's that?
No.
Right there. Let's push through. Come on.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Aw, yeah, baby.
What now?
I have mastered the mage. Which means once I get enough ranks on Gallica, I'll be able to get this on him. And get all those medium fire spells. I think I'm going to switch you back over to the Seeker for now then.
All right.
We got some enemies weak to lightning here, so I'm going to grab the lightning skill. We'll get the Seeker racked up to max. Can it level up infinitely past Master? So, no, but how it works, Severin, is that any experience you get from a class that's been mastered, once you gain 1,000 of it, will be converted into an item that you can use to give another class 1,000.
What now?
My fire alarm's going off in my condo. I think I'm going to take this opportunity to take a break because I don't think you guys want to hear this shit. The heck? It's a very common experience in condos. Don't worry. You get used to it. Beep. 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 Hi, waifu. How you doing? I'm on fire. Yay. Don't worry. Condos are set up in a way where if there's a fire, it generally doesn't spread, so you don't have to evacuate unless they tell you to. But you still need to be aware of it. So, generally speaking, it's probably a false alarm. Regardless, I'm going to take this opportunity to take a break. I'll hit you guys with a 3-minute ad. I'll be back when the fire alarm's done. Okay, so it's still beeping, but it's beeping in a hallway, but they're eventually going to talk. I think it's okay if I continue, but I'm ordering food right now, so I'll be right back when that's all sorted and done. Okay, I think it stopped, and if it comes back, we're just gonna keep playing, and you guys are just gonna have to deal with it. It's gonna come back because they're gonna have to eventually do an announcement where they say the fire department is here and they're investigating and all that stuff, and it's like, whatever, man. Just tell me if I need to leave the premises or not. That's all I care about. Just tell me if I need to vacate. 99% of the time, I don't. All right, I picked up the Xbox controller. And that was the wrong controller. Oh, I gotta go around for this floodgate. Ooh, spicy. The hell is that? Oh, hi!
There they are. Charging in.
No, that's not what I wanted. I dodged that! Fuck this game, man!
That's not good. So heavy.
The hell even is this thing?
To the rear. Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Merchant.
Ooh, weak to getting bonked in the head, are ya?
We're all counting on you.
One left.
Merchant.
I'll crush you.
Are they implying something with that, Bakiri? I wonder.
Great work, everyone.
Now, if you excuse me, I got a fucking flame ball to kill.
Okay.
You know what's funny, chat? If you keep stunning an enemy over and over again, you don't actually ever have to go into a squad battle. You could kill all enemies in the overworld if you really wanted to. It's very inefficient, and it would take forever, but you could.
I'll use what I must. Falling back.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not. You first.
Light still up. For all that we strive for.
Now accept your fate.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I wonder if there's something about that,
There's no way I'm
story-wise. It'll be interesting, that's for sure.
They're gone. The danger is behind
I
us.
do wonder what the kind of plot twists this game's gonna have. It's gotta have some crazy plot reveals eventually, right? It's gotta.
What now?
Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna mute my microphone for a second. They're gonna talk.
Found something. Let's take it with us.
I see the end.
Come on! All right. How's that?
Keep it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, they're just saying that was just an announcement saying that the fire alarm situation is normal. We're good. No more danger of death, chat. We did it. We did it, chat. And I wouldn't have been able to do it without you.
I could totally have done it without you.
Yeah.
Let us hurry.
Somehow.
Maple bacon donuts taste like sin.
Oh, incredible.
In a sin in a good way or a bad way? You might need to be specific. Let's put the agility +5 clothes on Heimsy. Good way? Hell yeah. I've had bacon and maple stuff before, and it's pretty good. I don't know if it's like my favorite thing in the world, but it's pretty good.
Let's push through. We strike first. Okay.
It's gonna burn down my house again. It didn't even burn down the first time.
Smash him up.
I need. We cannot relax yet.
They had no chance.
I call upon royal power within.
The fact that this thing reflects everything but bash is incredibly lucky, all things considered.
Their weakness.
With blade
That's
in
your
hand.
opening, Captain.
This won't do. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Last one.
Impressive.
Only one
Now,
left.
what's the...
Finish them off and we're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Unscathed triumph.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I also need to remember that for boss fights, I should definitely be using
That would be of use.
a class that is 3 times the charm. Uh-oh.
Come on. All right. How's that? Let's push through. All right.
Should I be worried?
Step in the right direction.
There they are.
Let's push through.
This could be our
I guess I
chance.
should be worried, huh?
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Fierce attacks won't get through.
A wise choice.
Take
They're our weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I won't hold back.
You
Lightning.
hit their weakness.
Observe the
That's
enemy.
your opening, Captain.
We strive for.
I leave it to you.
bastard.
Easy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Ah, just drinking some water. I love this fucking
Path
game,
has
dude.
led to mastery. I have retained my edge.
Agility increased by 2. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna change Heimsy's class now. And I'm gonna make sure he still has steel though. So instead of thief, let's go with gunner.
All right.
And we'll grab steel. We got a decent enough weapon. I know, but Heimsy in the background now that all of his skills are going to be like long-range physical skills. We'll rank up the gunner to max, and then I'll figure out what to do with Heimsy later. Oh, I should have gone this way first. What a pain in the ass. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't matter. The water level has been cleared. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Terrible cry and none too far at that. Does not linger here long enough for it to see us then. I don't want to have to deal with it.
I'm heading out.
I'm sorry you say that, but there's still something I need to examine. I haven't been over here yet.
Right there. All right. How's that? This is our chance. Let's forward this.
Hidden heart.
Only usable for back row. Heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy and inflicts a one-time weakness to all physical skills? Okay, this is a good fucking synthesis, chat. And we also got Masuku Kaja. Okay, I think Heimsy being on this is actually going to be based.
Now accept your fate.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Are you prepared?
Time to trudge through the sewage residue. That's not even the worst thing we've done in this game so far, Severin. We've gone through an entire worm's belly and out its ass. So nothing can stop us now.
That's your opening, Captain.
Okay, I'm sorry to think that this is a really strong setup. I have a really strong setup because I got Hammer of Justice and Magic Knight's Hammer. I have like all my synergy skills are just working right now. That was something, I know, right?
Time to end this. A halfway decent result.
I'll crush you.
A full tour, yep. Yup.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights. Even I had more to learn.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
That might be of use later.
Ooh, a blessed water. Fuck yeah. We're gonna be able to awake, purify a whole shit ton of things. Oh, hi, little guys. I'd love to kill you.
Push through. Come on. All right. How's that? Time for some close.
That is a lot of technical experience points that those things got. I just got a fuck ton of stuff. Also, when is it going to give me the option to go back to academia?
There they are. Come on. Charging in. Let's push through.
Magic Knight rank up too.
I imagine
See
that
the
was
end.
of use.
Very impressive.
Right there.
Yeah!
Forward. There they are. Time for some close combat.
We found something. Let's take it
Right there.
Bro, I love this fucking game. Oh, it's a fucking mimic.
This stupid
Face me. Not what a blunder.
So much for that.
Let's go gambling.
Not what a blunder.
So much for that.
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a
Yay!
sword at times.
I'll use what I must.
There we go. I got it.
Hello there, treasure.
I shall fight as the noble I. Are you prepared?
Come forth, royal soul. Win.
with blade in hand. Let justice prevail.
What are they weak to? Light, right?
I guess it's our time to
For all
shine.
that we strive for.
I should probably heal
Hopeful
Troll.
as ever.
Please miss. Well, I'm dead. GG chat, everyone's asleep. Good games, we tried our best. Unfortunately, sometimes you just have a bad moment. It's just how life is sometimes. Ah.
Bye. Is everyone okay? Try to heal up. Let's roll. Someone get him back on his feet. The captain's down.
Yeah, you know what? Here, okay, let's just retry this battle from the beginning, shall we?
I'll use what I must.
Let's just hope that doesn't happen next time.
Ghana, work.
So much for
Now,
that.
what's the play?
Unfortunately, I gotta go through the gambling with the stealing again.
Hello there, treasure.
Merchant!
Right on.
Hey, we got a critical on that this time, though.
It's okay.
That's good.
Hold on. Let's set it up.
Go!
How's this?
Yo, that's cool.
You hit their weakness.
I didn't do a lot of damage, but it was a weakness, and that was why I wanted to do it.
Fall!
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new
think-
weakness.
Now accept your fate. Fall! Formidable indeed.
Oh, I was hoping to put him to sleep. Okay, only Heinze fell asleep. I think we're okay. SFT wannabe?
I shall vanquish evil.
This is no place
What do you mean
for
by
a
that,
man.
Ratchet? Also, hi, how are you doing today?
A trivial fight, really.
All right.
Beast Slayer. Increase damage against beast type monsters. What do you mean? What do you mean by SMT wannabe? Like, are you saying this game is clearly an SMT clone? Well, it's literally made by the same fucking devs, Ratchet, so of course it is. It's an Atlas game, made by the Persona 5 dev team. Hi, Vel. How are you doing today? That's why I was a little confused. Oh, I think this is the wrong ladder. Oh, no, it's the right ladder.
Ah!
So yes, I suppose it is an SMT clone. But, I mean, is it really a clone when it's made by the same devs? So you need to bed? Understandable. First of all, I need to go to Academia because I can rank up my my bond with more, which will give me seeker stuff.
Would you look at this? Incredible.
I have leveled up that, and I got some hero's fruit, and my imagination has gone up.
All right.
Not only that,
Thanks to you, I recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
in truth,
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
yes,
The fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They serve to remind me of just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing was worth it. You deserve high praise.
Incredible.
The novel is worthy of worship. Come now, that's a bit excessive. Not that Seachley hopes to hear that, but still. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
but
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
May fortune
Allows you to
favor your
preview
journey.
all abilities for followers from the main menu. I can now check all followers' abilities even before acquisition in the main menu.
Now then.
And let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become more prominent.
This one's important.
I need to study... We should study 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly wait.
We can see all locked abilities? I think it does, yes.
Hello.
So when it says 15 archetypes, I guess it means I've studied 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll be a while before I get that. But it should mean that I should be able to go to my follower. Party can now study the wizard. Enemy analysis and squad battle, now more detailed. Increase in skill inheritance of the mage to 2. Face sight now yields more detail while inside a dungeon. Mage verification reduces the mag. Increases skill for the mage. Party can now study the elemental master and warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Wait, what? That sounds busted. That sounds really fucking busted. What does Stroll get? Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. They all have that. All the party members have that. Heimse is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. I'm gonna guess that that's a unique class for that character. That's my guess. That is my premonition. They're gonna get a unique archetype specifically for them that you get for maxing out their bond rank. That's my guess. What else did the characters get? Stroll also gets, when Stroll attacks a human type monster, critical rate greatly increases. Party can now study the samurai. When in reserve, Stroll will gain experience at the normal rate. Okay, so increasing their bond is going to be important if I plan to bench a character. Heimberg is right. Okay, what else do we got here? High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. The study can now study the Paladin and Dark Knight. Greatly increases Heimse's ambush damage against stunned enemies. What do you get? At the start of battle, the Gauntlet Runner deck enemies take... Oh, at the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. The study can now study the Sniper. At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take even more damage. Increases the number of plants that can be harvested in the plant culture chamber by 1. The party can now study the Dragoon. What else do you give? Significantly increases post-battle experience points. When cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, an additional dish will be made. The party can now study the Savior. What do you give me? Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Displays the location of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. Reduces prices at each city's general store. Displays the location of treasure chests in unexplored areas. Katarina will support the party in certain dungeons. She is a force to be reckoned with. Interesting. So she sometimes comes along with us in some degree. The party can now study the martial artist, and yeah, increase the lineage skills to 4. Discount prices at magic shops in all cities. Increases the monetary reward for completing requests. Allows the purchase of rare items at magic shops in all cities. Unlocks analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions. That's important. That one's good. The party can now study the Trickster and increases skill inheritance slots for Faker lineage to 4. What else do you give me? Discount at weapon, armor, and igniter shops. Significantly reduces mag cost of the maid. Okay. Further widens the variety of items sold at the... There, okay. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Brigitte will send a crate with funds. The party can now study the Tycoon and increases the inheritance slots for the merchant to 4. What does more else give me? Versus party can now study the Soul Hacker. Okay, that's it for that. That's all I got. Some interesting stuff in there. I just realized now that there's a second floor. Oh, these are research notes on all of the archetypes, it looks like. So we got the healer, gunner, brawler, faker, merchant, commander. It's locked. I don't think I can read it. There's only one that's question. That's interesting. A special one? Masked Dancer, Summoner, and Berserker. I have not found the metaphor yet, and I haven't killed the Fantazio. I'm sorry.
That's a good kitty.
I pet the cat, chat. Are you happy?
You're coming.
Alright, that's enough of that. Back to dungeon crawling. They named a whole archetype with that one player from League. I made that joke already, Yoda. Give me a second. My food's here. I'll be right back, which means I'm also probably gonna hit you with another ad. Okay, no, I'm not. Not yet. Not yet. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab the food and be back. I can eat it while I'm playing. You're right, that is an unfortunate quote. Anyway, I got my food. Don't forget to save. Honestly, this game auto-saves all the fucking time. It's not a problem. But you're right, I should save. What flavor of food? Burrito. Yeah, I saw it, Bakiri, don't worry.
Well then.
It's a sweet chili Thai fried chicken burrito with a whole bunch of other burrito-y things inside of it. And I gotta slap the burrito. Give me a second. Slapped it. Oh my gosh. It's so good. Wow, that's a damn good burrito.
Let's go.
Does America have the burrito chain Fat Bastard? Or is that a Canadian chain? Because that's the burrito I got.
No.
Where's how'd you escape through here? Let's search the area.
Hey!
Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that?
scourge is no more.
I don't know. If you're saying I don't know, then it's probably a Canadian chain.
That's not half
But if
bad.
anyone has heard of it before, let me know.
Push through.
Oh, I say grab it.
Look to yourself, lad.
Ow, that did so much damage to me.
I see you. I can feel
Bro, I'm dying to the weak enemies.
You can't die. Please, don't.
Will your tale end?
Well, I fucked up. Haha. I've learned a lesson today, chat. Okay.
What now?
Okay about that. Okay, this time I'm not gonna die. Don't worry, it's fine.
I say take it with you.
There they are. Push through.
I've learned my lesson. The giant purple area is bad. Fuck, these wolves are actually fucking me up.
Forward. Come on. Charging in.
You got rid of Crystal.
Okay.
Great job.
Okay, that was a little dangerous.
What now?
But we're good.
I see the enemy. All right.
All right, we did it.
In Canada. Okay, that's fair. So it's probably a Canadian chain then, Steve-ish. Uh-oh. Darkness falls again. Got a bad feeling about this. Kind of brother.
Well,
Really?
Don't tell me.
Oh shit, it's right there. Hi.
Run!
Run!
Really?
That thing is creepy.
Look,
What the fuck is even exploding? I don't know. Did we get away? Heading up is the way to safety, right? There's just somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that. Did you hear about the special rivals news? What special rival news, Demundus?
No.
It was different than the part of the castle Burden took us to. More like a secret underground passage. What? Why would they put that in there? That seems like stupid. How did they fuck that up? Yeah, how do they fuck that up? I'm not gonna say it live on stream, but like, I'm surprised they fucked that up. I'm gonna be real, but it also heavily makes it it confirms my theory. Let's just say that. That seems stupid. Okay. Yeah, that seems stupid, but I'm very happy with that. Let's run this way.
do it.
And I've gotten far. Let's look for him.
However,
All right.
Right.
Make a quick record here. Goopy devs overlooking that. I don't know if they overlooked it. It might be intentional.
Let's go.
We'll see. That seems weird though. And that's for one of the characters that makes me very excited. Let's just say that.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to run to.
Wait.
Oh, so you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You cur, who dare threaten your liege lady?
wow.
That's right, you're really rather dull. Hopeless.
Enough.
You knave.
Don't tell me.
Was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Hi, Lars. How you doing today? Aw, shit. We fell into a stupid easy to dodge trap. Hey, Lars, thank you for the raid. Holy fuck. I'm getting raided by fucking everyone today. What the fuck is going on? What were you up to? Hello, hello, everybody. Also, this is hilarious. Because, like, why am I falling too? Why are you falling? You're a fairy. Midnight?
Hey.
Hell yeah. Have a good sleep. You deserve it. Well, we're in jail. She's afraid of being left out, probably. I got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard.
Oh, yes, I know that game. It does look good. Oh my gosh, why is he here? Why is this prick here? He's been locked up? Hell yeah.
Was that?
Isn't that Captain Klinger? The one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here? My thoughts exactly. You want to be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. I wouldn't even taste good. Arg!
No.
Wait, is that how he dies? He escapes just so that he can get eaten? You know what? I'm okay with that. They used him to feed the monster. Well, that's unfortunate. We don't even get to see his death on screen.
Oh.
Your friends engage as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. What happens when you stick your noses where they didn't belong? Fortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corpse comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear? Regardless, we're gonna kill your stupid beast.
Don't let them get away.
We gotta find him before he does. Can't wait to kill the beast in front of your face. I know, right? I've already drove it off once.
Look.
Hell yeah, she opened it for me.
Really?
Why did it open both the cells?
Watch out. Let's do it. We got this.
Catch!
Great find.
Perhaps.
Are you nearby? I am nearby.
Was that?
Oh.
They didn't account for her at all. More like she said earlier, Bakiri, that she stayed hidden, so she hid from them.
Well,
We're being eaten yet again. Gotta get him out
hold
quick.
on.
I gotta choose to open the cell next to it as well. There's no other way around it. Should consider the order of the cells you
Please.
open in. Let's check out the others as well. We'll leave our escape in your capable hands.
So?
So basically, I need to make sure that when I open the cells, I can handle the monster that comes out of it. Like that, I probably need my team for.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried. Hey, you found something! Nice! I bet we'll find a use for
Okay,
that.
this is obviously, I could open this one, no problem.
What do you think? Got it. Get ready.
Fear not.
There they are.
Impressive.
Charging in. Forward.
I don't need help.
Oh. My thanks.
Yeah!
Okay, who do I save next? I think I'm gonna need my whole squad for this
Wait.
motherfucker.
I think maybe we should try moving things.
Moving things? What do you mean?
Oh.
Yeah, I think
that's
the
not
lizard
half
guy's
bad.
next should be fine. Wait, was there a treasure chest in here? Yeah, there was.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
It gives me the dark. It lets me use a dark skill on it.
What do you think? Got it. Okay.
Stay on guard.
I see the enemy.
Oh wait, apparently they're weak now. Okay, works for me.
No problem.
I am now stronger than them. I leveled up enough, chat.
All right.
Incredible.
All right, now it's time for this motherfucker.
What do you think? Got it. Watch out!
Incoming!
Right there.
Oh shit! Oh, that was close.
Act
We're
fast,
good.
and we'll win this!
Oh, power of kings.
Let's go gambling.
Much for that.
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times. Bastard!
So much for that.
Wealth
come
is
on.
its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
I'll use what I must.
Come
So
on.
much for that.
Wealth is its own weapon.
This is gonna be a lot of the playthrough, chat. I'm sorry.
I'll use what I must.
There we go. Beast Fang Katana.
Can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
Let's throw money at it.
Let's go. Win.
Ooh, weak to wind, huh?
Your opening, Captain.
Perhaps not for all that we strive for. My trustworthy foe after all.
Face me. Formidable indeed.
Oh, I poisoned it.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Quick 300 damage to him from the poison.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
We made sure.
Sorry, I'm kind of downing a burrito right now, and it's like I'm eating it too quickly. There's a buy one get one free burrito, so I'm eating these 2 gigantic burritos, and they're fucking amazing.
Okay?
I do appreciate it. We've already been eaten alive once before. What's twice?
What?
Hurry.
You get down too? Yep. Stevish, you should see it. You should have seen me in Chicago. There was one of those gigantic thick crust pizzas in front of me, and I still managed to eat like half of it.
This is
the cell that Klinger was locked in.
I see.
I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice that I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means the monster was here, and... What a way for Klinger to die, huh? I almost missed this chest.
What an incredible find. I had not expected that.
Sleepy-eyed katana.
What now?
Thief!
Kind of sucks that I get a beast flying katana and then immediately get a better katana right after.
Gunner!
Whatever. Life is pain.
Let's hurry.
Ah! Ah! Whoa.
Ambrosia.
Ah!
Seems good.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Ah, so this is where we fell down the trap door. Got it. Motherfucker's trying to skip town. Let's go fucking skip him. What the hell happened here?
These are...
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
a strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many
Oh,
portraits
she
of
used
a pregnant
to.
wife alone.
She said she was childless, but here we have a picture of her where she was potentially going to have a child. If it's the monster is her child, it could be. Oh fuck, you're right. That's probably it. One or the other.
Hey, look.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
Okay.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations, terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny
What?
they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
Motherfucker, bitch!
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye.
Are you fucking serious? And then her family liked it? Okay, I have sympathy for Joanna, but at the same time, she probably went on to do some horrible fucking things because of this event. So like, I don't know. I'm still sus on this woman, but apparently she has a pretty tragic backstory according to this.
And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes.
Good luck with that. I will,
God.
Lars. Thank you so much for the raid once again.
Please forgive me for my sin most wicked.
It looks like the nurse regretted it. Oh no, the nanner.
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
And Heinze lost a child too. I draw the line between double dipping and infanticide. Me too.
Oh,
Bomb of life.
that's not
Hell
half
yeah.
bad.
There's a broken cradle with something heavy placed inside.
Look,
This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here. She definitely raised a fucking monster in its place.
This is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says, the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Oh no. I am so concerned right now. I have so many concerns.
let's
Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Ah, my darling's the most precious baby in the world. Or so it says.
Hey.
Oh, she is delusional. She thinks the fucking monster is her child.
However...
And sorry, Ganesha, another heartwarming sight, and yet...
It can't be.
Well, she's crazy, chat. Oh, she's lost it. She's lost it.
What now?
So there's a mini boss here, so I'm just greasing my MP. I'm gonna do a little bit of healing as well. All right, mini boss time.
I don't like this.
I can sense that monster
Yes.
up ahead. Time to close that case. Is this near the end of the dungeon already?
What? Here already?
Uh-oh.
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, she's
Are
crazy.
you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Oh, it's ugly.
Is it a human?
Oh, it's fucking ugly.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look
Oh,
to
she's
me
crazy.
for liking.
Oh shit, she's gonna feed him.
what?
Yeah, you didn't really think this was gonna come, Morris? You fucking dipshit.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse.
Okay.
I have done.
You've got a
nothing
point there,
they've not
Steve
done to
Severin.
me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent!
She's not listening to that shit.
You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten.
Oh, I knew she was crazy.
Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to fly.
Oh my gosh, it's crazy.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper.
What a fucking freaky ass beach.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now.
Better question. Does it have something that I can steal now?
Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
We got through it last time.
Ghana.
I'm sure we can do it again.
Nope.
We can steal.
Well,
Nothing to
this is
steal.
its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
We got through it last time.
Okay, what's the game plan here? I think we try to poison it.
Too much, perhaps?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
What a fucking freaky ass thing, dude.
Ghana.
I wonder if the same strategy I used to push it away at the beginning will work this time.
Well, are you prepared?
No, it's way weaker.
The Seeker!
Which is both concerning at the same
Let's
time.
work together. No, this won't work.
Wind! Is everyone all right, comrades? Lend me your strength. This
Okay, I definitely want to use shield arts here. Lower its hit evasion rate. Okay, it's doing something different. But he missed. Motherfucker missed! Get shit on,
I'll
dumbass!
use what I must.
Let's see if we can poison its ass.
Now, what's the play? Merchant!
The play is to throw money at it. Because that move is so fucking busted.
They dropped your defenses.
Maybe not. Let's go. Roar!
Not weak to lightning.
Come!
Let's lower her hits evasion rate more.
Badly wounded. Can anyone feel him?
Yeah, lowering the hit evasion rate is currently being mega based.
Someone feel him.
Fall!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
All my money gone.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Much thanks.
Was nicht. I owe you.
Heisman,
Oh,
they
power
dropped your
of
defenses.
heroes!
There, the hit evasion rate is now down to minimum. Watchful eyes observe the whole battlefield. Gathering power.
Ghana! No.
I have 27 lava crystals that deal 200 fire damage to
I'll
an
use
enemy.
this.
This is like objectively stronger than me just attacking it.
Stepping back to the fore.
Captain,
I call
they've got
upon
your
royal
defenses
power
down.
within.
Seeker! Scour!
Stroll, they've dropped your
Justice
defenses.
prevail! As the point of a sword still standing, I see.
Gain 4 turn icons! Uh-oh.
Badly wounded. Can anyone feel him?
This is bad.
Someone get him back on his feet.
It's okay, we got through it.
Mine fate.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, they'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it.
I feel like I'm doing fine without going for that, to be quite honest.
Oh, power of kings.
But...
This should work. Mandible bearing.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his
We
feet?
can do this!
I'm gonna have to spend this turn healing a bit.
Quite a move.
I'm obliged.
Heisman's in a
Sworn
daze.
oath of
He's gonna
knighthood.
have trouble aiming.
I live to see another day.
Okay. Yeah, I've noticed that too.
I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps? Ghana! Chaos! Apologies. Would you finish
I'm not gonna
it?
go for the eyes. I'm just gonna go for the kill.
Right on target.
There we go. Massive crit.
Seeker! Win!
Still up? Oh, power of heroes! I'll just stay yet cling to life.
Be Ghana! Four! Mandible bearing.
Wait, it's not letting me kill it.
Oh, my
Oh,
darling.
no, there we go.
Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you.
She's about to get eaten.
Take all the magic I have.
She healed
You
the demon.
motherfucking bitch. Alright, that's a problem.
Think.
Now I kind of want to go for the eyes. Okay.
Won't land any attacks like this.
No holding back. Perhaps
No,
not.
Stroll is currently weakened. I'm going to take a disadvantage
Here.
to heal.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Was nicht.
The freedom
That wasn't
of
a full
wandering.
heal. That was a
Let's go.
half heal
Let's
almost.
do this together! Not this.
I don't know if they're weak to anything.
Brightest power. Scour!
Let justice prevail. Shatter!
Chaos!
You hit their weakness.
Oh, it's weak to Pierce. Excellent.
Right on
Alright,
target.
It's not going anywhere.
We have killed one of its eyes.
Staring at someone? Stroll's dazed. can't land any attacks like this.
Win! Magic Knight! I'll run you
Vtuber
through!
hit them right in the
I guess poking an eye does make sense, all things considered.
weakness. Nice move, Heisme.
This calls for...
Now we won't know where we are. Come on,
Let's
this
seek
is
her.
our chance.
Okay, now it can't see shit.
It's Magic Knight! Oh, power of heroes! I crush you!
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Face me!
Time to fucking finish this
Merchant!
before I lose all my money.
Nice one, Stroll.
Seeker! Win! A tough one.
Allies, together.
Ah, shit. She's out of MP.
This should help. Worthy
I'll do that
after
then.
all.
'Tis best for me to
Throw the
believe
lava
you.
crystals at it. Eye regeneration.
Eyes are back.
I shall vanquish evil.
I don't want to waste all my money, bro.
Seeker! Scour!
There we go. Dunskies. Now, isn't that a pretty big head, chat? That'd be good for our adventure, wouldn't it?
That'll do.
Look at all those fucking
Not
skill
bad at
ups.
all.
Hey, why do I have 3 skill points? Should I keep bumping magic? Yes.
Nice.
Ha! I have never...
Excellent. I've grown more powerful. Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him.
I don't think we should be having sympathy for the person who fed children to a monster. Just saying.
It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature.
I don't know how she got the creature to not eat her, though.
And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it.
Unfortunately, I don't know if you can make up for all of the fucking children you fed to this piece of shit thing.
I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
Oh, I thought that voice clip was over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us kill you?
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Okay, so she was crazy, but...
would be bald-faced ignominy to Sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
You say that, but like you literally give me no choice. I have no choice but to trust her. I'm gonna trust her.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
Nervous painted Hamzy as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
A country where no one's future is written in stone. That's our goal, and this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession, too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness.
Nice for your own choice. I sounds right.
Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from you.
That dungeon felt way shorter than the first main dungeon. Oh, shut up, Sazray. Shut the fuck up.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I will ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could
OMG, it really is truly Persona 6. But yeah, I was expecting that dungeon to be like as long as the first dungeon, so I was a little, that felt a little short. Unfortunate. I like long dungeons.
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
It's not my decision.
I don't think that decision should fall to me alone.
I think everything should go to them, not merely a portion of it.
Quite right. After all, our primary objective here is getting a head for the exhibition.
I don't know, we're probably...
My word. You're all in
We're probably gonna be
true
taking
knights.
that baby's head,
I'll
yeah.
personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Damn, I get none of the 100K money because it has to go to families who are in need.
All right.
Haisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're True Knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
More than
Not
that.
exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Haisme the truth?
Fine by me.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
A bunch of good people. I don't... You love them already? Yeah, they're cool. Limits everything from the prince's survival to our plot for Louise's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord, a friend.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Hey, yo. Holy shit, my popularity has gone massively up. The people of Matira, I'm one step closer to Lewis and executing our plan to save the prince. We're now 900. We're now within the thousands.
To help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but it still didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense her newfound faith in me.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power. Foster this connection.
Well, bam!
It's you and me.
The party can now study
Our
the wizard.
destinies are intertwined.
Yeah, Kite, I'm really hoping that that means what I think it means. I really hope that means what I think it means. We're probably going to be bringing the monster as well, Akiri. We're probably going to be both bringing the monster and using her confession to explain the story behind the monster, which will get a lot of support on our side. Enemy analysis in squad battle is now more detailed. I can now make the wizard. I'm probably going to make main character a wizard.
Okay.
That makes perfect sense.
Now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly
Wait, is this their
impossible.
excuse as to why I'm stuck in this town until the end of the time limit? There's a fucking landslide? That's your excuse? Fine, whatever.
The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
That is a
Time
half-assed
marches
excuse.
on, and the age of the new king draws
Whatever,
near.
man.
The deadline is...
Make ourselves useful, see if anyone needs our help until then.
True.
Earn our funds by taking our simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available? I do need funds. I'm kind of throwing money at all my problems. having Stroll throw money at all my fucking problems in life. Hulkenberg could be ranked up, but I want Stroll to be ranked up. Maria could be ranked up too. I definitely want to hang out with Hulkenberg because that's going to give more inheritance slot for the knight lineage, which is huge. Huge.
How did this happen?
Now, I'm going to do something quickly.
What now?
I think it's about time I use some of these incenses. Holy shit, I have 19 of these.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, so Seeker class increases max HP. Got it. So I can now get the Magic Seeker or the Wizard. The Wizard... I still need to find out who I want to take the Faker class with. Having Debilitate would be nice, but Debilitate costs 3 fucking turn icons. That's a lot of turns. Well, I've got a lot of mag. I could get both, maybe. Alright, Heismay. I like you on Gunner a lot, actually, so I'm going to keep you on Gunner. Choices, choices, choices. Well, for main characters, on whether or not I should go for Mage Seeker. Mage Seeker gives me... recovery, wind dodge, heavy... It'll eventually give you heavy magic wind damage. And increases attack and defense for one ally by 2 ranks for 3 turns. This is a very, very good buff skill. Hi, Sharpie. How are you doing today?
I see.
Then again, this will give you access to the medium. You know what? I definitely think I want Wizard. Especially since I got that better weapon for the Wizard. It just makes sense for me to be on Wizard right now.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
I found new power.
All right, let's see what kind of skills we can get from this. We got 2 new skills here. 2 new stuff here. So we can get heavy magic ice damage, heavy magic electric damage, heavy magic fire, halves MP cost of synthesis, increases magic skill attack by 15%. And then we can also get a bunch of AoE heavies, severe magic almighty damage to all enemies. And then the severe magic and fire ones end up only costing 2 on this class instead of the 3 from before. And what about the other class here? Mudodyne. Heavy dark damage to 1 thing. Greatly increases caster's magic attack damage once per battle. What? Once per battle? Recovers MP after defeating an enemy. Raises max MP by 30%. Deals extreme magic dark damage to all enemies. Inflicts one enemy with a one-time weakness to fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark. Ignores resistances. Deals extreme magic dark damage to one enemy. Some interesting stuff there.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
The Magic Seeker is... One sec. Yeah, the Seeker has 2 inherent slots, which inherently makes me want to use it more, but I have that banger-ass staff. Ooh, man, until I rank this wizard up a bit, it's got, like, nothing. Thankfully, I could fix that really easily.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
There, now I've got ice. I might want to get that healer to rank 20 as well, because it'll give me a magic boost. But I can figure that out later. Okay, I think I'm going to keep him on wizard for now. That just makes sense. Gives you the medium strength skills, which will allow me to just do more damage in general. Strawl is still on merchant right now, but like, honestly, because the merchant tree has 3 things, that's pretty nice. But the merchant tree also doesn't give him any strength, like the Swordmaster would. So, I think I'm gonna have to wait until the Swordmaster tree has more inherent slots, because that would be really nice. Because I eventually want to get Lucky Find inherited over, so I can always have this available to me. There's also an argument to be made about ranking up the Brawler, because the Brawler probably has some good stuff. Especially Power Thrust. Power Thrust is really, really fucking good, and I'm gonna want that. Unfortunately, no, Sharpie. I'm pretty sure none of them do. Which is unfortunate. But, whatever. Well, one of them has a horse, I guess. 0 out of 10 game. No, I feel you. Don't worry. I think making Heimzy a back row physical attacker makes a lot of sense. It looks like a lot of the things the assassin does is actually long range. No, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Sharpie. But it's not. I still need somebody to be the faker. But who? Debuffs are going to be so useful. But it's weak to Pierce and Wind. That's dangerous. Faker, I think it would fit. There's an argument about Hulkenberg being good with it, being tanky and all. I'm gonna have a little think about this. Actually, in a moment. One sec. Yeah, I'm gonna have a think about this because I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna hit you guys with a 3-minute ad, go to the bathroom, freshen up a little bit, and I'll be right back with thoughts. Yes, I think sometimes. I know, it's crazy. I'll be right back. Gah. Gah. I have successfully bathroomed. Are you proud of me, chat? Alright, unfortunately I didn't have the think that I wanted to, and I still don't really know who to give the Faker class to. My setup is fine right now.
Pardon?
Oh hey, this guy's available for Bond now. Probably gonna hang out with him.
Why?
Oh, but Hulkenberg is available. Yeah, try Tainted Lost, Sharpie, if you want fun but frustrating.
Well met.
What's his archetype? I believe it's Commander.
Oh, I hate the rain.
What did other people do today? But Hulkenberg is also available. That's what's concerning me.
What now? All right then.
And it's very important that I rank Hulkenberg up. I'm eventually going to need to find time to go into this dungeon again as well. To finish these two quests.
How did this happen? Thank you. You really helped me out.
Take a look.
But why?
All right then.
Okay, we'll hang out with the new guy.
Pardon?
I think that's fine.
The truth is,
Of course I'll make some time for you. Give me a new thing.
and let me say it again, the town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon!
Excited man.
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
Hey, we're doing our best.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Wow, rude.
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Oh, it's fine. Is everything alright?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious.
That's a good start, Sharpie.
And
Can't wait to
that's
see you
what I
fuck it
wanted to
up.
discuss with you. I'm
New
curious
class,
about you and your
Scottish.
pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Highsmade to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Sounds like a fine
I think
idea.
that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd like to help.
I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I think my only problem with this game so far is that the protagonist is such a do-nothing character. I'm hoping he, like, did something about him that happens later. Right now, he's just like, I'm nice guy. And it's like, it's fine, I guess.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
He's a regular dude in messed up world? Probably, yeah. The party can now study the commander.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Parted ways with Barden and return to the group. You think you're broken? Unfortunate.
What do you think?
Okay, let's check something.
What now?
Follower. I think I've got all the followers except the party members, potentially. Intriguing. Looks like Heimsy's available for rank up. Probably will hang out with him. What kind of stuff does this guy give me? Improves defense when the whole party's in the back row. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Barden will send a parcel. Improves the chances of escaping from squad battle. Halves the turn cost of switching with a reserve member during squad battle. Oh, that's apparently you can switch with a reserve member in this game. Okay. With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during squad battle. Party can now study the warlord. Well, that's neat. Let's see what the commander does.
What now?
I'm already sold. I'm already fucking sold. I'm already fucking sold on this class. Maaraku Kaja, are you joking? Fucking based. Already sold. Increases critical rate for one ally. Deals medium physical fire damage to one enemy, may inflict burn. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3. What?! This class is busted! Deals medium magic fire damage to all enemies. May inflict burn. Negates one enemy's repel magic or repel physical skills. What the fuck, dude? This class is fucking cracked. What are its support skills? Assault Beacon. Increases attack, defense, hit evasion for all allies for 3 turns. And Megiddo. Extreme fire magic damage to all enemies and decreases their hit evasion for 3 turns. This class is crazy good. What the fuck? And you know which character I think would be perfect for this class? Hulkenberg. She seems like a natural fucking fit for it. Oh man, I gotta put it on someone though. Hulkenberg would be perfect for it. Maaraku Kaja is like so good. Yeah, I definitely think I want that on Hulkenberg.
I see. I see.
The only problem is only having one inherent slot, but I mean, I already only have one inherent slot anyway, so.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm wondering what my final party is going to look like. I know there's already... I do know who the party members are. I'm not going to spoil it for chat. I'm sorry. I looked it up. I'm a fucking fraud. But I'm going to say right now that there's 2 party members I 100% want on my party, no matter what. And one of them is Helmsburg. Whatever his name is. One second. I'm just going to change something here. Heinsberg. I definitely want him there. In terms of the other one, though, which raises the question, who do I replace with that? And obviously I want Protagonist on there as well. So that leaves me with only 1 slot. So is it going to be Hulkenberg, Strahl, or one of the other 2 that I'm looking at? I'm not sure.
A new means of protection.
Honestly? I could just take Rakukaja right now.
All right.
For now, I'm going to keep her on the Magic Knight, but just take that Rakukaja for now. And eventually I'll rank her up on the Commander in full later on in order to get Formation of Vigor, which is like the most broken thing I've seen. Heimsey might also be a good commander because of his speed. Especially like having him use Formation of Vigor at the start of a turn. Ah, chef's kiss. You know? I think that's a good call, actually. Yeah, that's one very, very, very good use of his high agility. I'm definitely going to need to consider that. In fact, I'm just going to straight up buy it for him. Because I just think that makes sense.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Like, that just makes fucking sense to me.
Oh.
My power swells forth.
And I'm not going to switch over to it. Instead, I'm just going to grab that skill.
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth. Steady effort is key.
There we go. Formation of Vigor. Give me that fucking skill. Ooh, but then I gotta get rid of Steel.
All right.
Man, I really need more fucking inheritance slots, dude. Even just 2 or 3. But like only having 1 sucks. Because Steel has been giving me so much good stuff. But it's obvious that Formation of Vigor is fucking stupid crazy. And Heimsey is like the best person to use that. Bar none. Bar none, he's the best person to use it. It's like obvious because he goes first and then everybody can take advantage of the buff. And it also means that since it moves everyone to the front row, it gives you the chance to move them back to the back row after it's been used because he goes first. It's just it's perfect for him.
What do you...
What now?
Yeah, we're gonna be doing follow requests for a while, so Stroll will eventually get him to 4. Neuros, I need to get this motherfucker to fucking 4. I have to get him to 4 to increase the inheritance slots for the gunner lineage. Fucking ew. I'm getting so cucked by inheritance slots. It's taking way too long to get access to them. It's getting really annoying. Oh, there's a side quest.
What are you playing at? What?
The Queen of Cuisine.
Hey?
What are you looking for?
Lovely, that.
Okay. Let's give it a shot.
Okay. No deadline on that.
I'm just incredulous.
So I probably need to buy that milk. Looks like he stepped right out of One Piece. He kind of does, yeah.
Pardon? All right, then.
Just a sec.
Well, why can't I just barge in there, huh? You gonna tell me that, game?
All right, then.
Game's gonna tell me what to do? Sickening.
Well met, eh?
I have concerns. I just spent a lot of mag, and I hope my strategy works out. I think the main thing I need right now is I need this motherfucker to have 2 inherent slots so I can keep steal. Or I have to go over to Thief and just accept that I'm going to have to be on Thief. But I do think Heimzy having Formation of Vigor is the absolute best. Eventually, Shelter Formation is something I get as well, which is nice. Yeah, Commander seems nice. I think what I'm going to do is there's absolutely no reason for me to have Formation of Vigor on against normal enemies. So I don't think I need it. I really only would need that against a boss fight. That's like a boss fight thing. Okay, what else can we do? So, Paint Antagonist I've got on Wizard right now. That's fine. Strawl is currently on Merchant. I'll probably max out Merchant. There's no reason for me not to. And then I'll probably go over to Swordmaster after that, because I'll probably have another inherited slot on Swordmaster at that time. At least I fucking hope so. And then Hunterberg. Hulkenberg. I'm gonna eventually put her on Commander, but for now, she just all I really need her to have is Marakakaja. She's got Heavy Rush now, so she can do damage on her own. But maybe once I max out Magic Knight, I'm not really using a lot of skills from Magic Knight now that I think about it. It might be good to give her some physical stuff so that she can do some damage. Maybe we put her into Brawler for a bit. I think I'll put her into Brawler, actually.
Fascinating. This, all right.
And my logic for this is that it'll allow her to use her MP on buff skills. So then use her HP to do damage. That seems to work. That makes perfect sense to me.
I've acquired a new power.
All right.
You feel me, chat? I feel like I've got some intelligence going on here. And then eventually Brawler will have more inheritance slots. I don't know when that will be. Hopefully sooner rather than later. And I'll be able to inherit some stuff like, if I want to use that Skyfall Bolt skill, what do I need? A lot. Not worth it. I kind of need trying to figure out what synthesis skills I got available to me. Yeah, I'll have her on that for a bit. It makes sense to me. I think there's logic to that. And this skill here, Battle Cry, fits her as well. So I think that makes perfect sense to me. Okay, we'll have her go into Brawler for a bit. Protagonist, I'm gonna have with Mage. Straw, you keep going with Merchant. Heimsey, you keep going with Gunner. And I think I've got something good here.
Well met, eh?
What do you think?
Not just the protagonist? Yeah, but it also causes menu at times. I don't think I need Maraku Kaja all the time. I feel like Maraku Kaja is like, I would want it during boss fights. So during normal fights, though... Anything here that I would want for normal fights? Probably Shield Arts.
Right.
Shield Arts has been pretty good. Actually, no. Let's give her Diag. No, that seems lame. Heavy Rush. And the reason for that is because it gives me some stuff. It gives me more like abilities to hit weaknesses and stuff. And then for a boss fight, I switched that over to Maraku Kaja.
Why?
Alright, let's go hang out with Heimsey.
Ah, it's you.
My eloquence was high enough to do this. Good to know.
I see.
I'm gonna learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. It's getting a bit cramped right here. Let's go to the woods nearby.
Now then.
See if you can keep up with my movements. Probably won't be able to. If your actions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. It's a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. All of these are choice. I couldn't keep up.
Alright.
As many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct. To buy you time. How can I do that?
Well...
Indeed, finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
So true. Drink then, let's retire to my castle back on the runner. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, it's a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like?
What kind of...
Kind of like, let's see, clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to the knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day that I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. What's equate to mourning him?
The truth is...
The way of the Yugif boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find the place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you with this. I'd like to help. I'd like to help lay your son to rest.
No.
Important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend. Aww.
Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
A toast, but not to mark my regrets, to commemorate our coming together and the beginning of mourning. Consensus trust as a departed ally.
My boy.
Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps and reduces the mag cost of studying the thief lineage.
My thanks.
Oh, you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a new king, bro. Bro, new king! Aw, yeah, bro! I'm gonna get sick of that voice line.
That reminds me.
Some monsters near the mausoleum. As if any traces of his magic yet remain. Bring outside, but it still sounds dangerous. We've got a request there, so we should go see what's going on.
Alright then.
Alright, any, ooh, Hulkenberg's available, and Maria. Sorry, Maria, you're going put on hold. Hulkenberg is way more important.
Now then.
Because that'll give me another fucking inheritance slot for the night class.
Are you free?
I want to train some more. They found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crimes shall be repaid with death. Is that Rodanthe? Remember, he's my former comrade we met before. We know. Or at least I knew. Do it.
Wait!
Hold! This isn't Hulkenberg. I ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no
It's
more.
only right. Those who do this nation harm shall be punished. Harm? What harm did he do, though?
So then...
What exactly has he done? Treason. This fool's a petty officer of the military police. Slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. The Royal Knights of today are honorless. I agree. Forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. So then bring me that whip. Hanging is not enough.
You!
Insolence is why you would have him killed? This after the trifling sinners you sent the gallows? Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Damn. Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether the kings or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked.
Redanth.
It's beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. His order is the knight's duty. It's only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Fuck this guy.
You...
Have you sold your sword of the soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? Hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of a freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
So it is the shape of your so-called loyalty.
Whoops.
Someone was almost thinking you and your friends seek the hangsman's Zeus for yourselves. Try it. Try if that's what you want.
What?
What happened to you? Nah, I'm good, bro. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pretty stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg. I'll kill you first, bitch.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent, but to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
I forced you into my troubles again. I'm used to it. Start reassuring. I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone? Yeah. If you don't have the mark for it, yeah. I don't know.
Listen.
Yes, you can entrust that to me.
You have given
more
me
inheritance slots for the knight. Absolutely based. I'll increase her on the brawler a bit, and then I'll put her back on the knight after I've got some skills from the brawler that will allow me to attack with her using HP. The day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. I'm just checking something really quick, chat. No social links available tonight. Unfortunate. Well, I guess it's social stat time.
What should we do?
Alright, so what social stat do I want to increase? I'm kind of checking right now to see what stat I might need. Wisdom might be an important one. It seems like I can't get Alonso to rank 2 unless I get some wisdom. So that one might make sense.
What? Pardon?
I need to study 2 more archetypes.
Pardon?
In which case, I should definitely be considering giving someone the Faker role. It doesn't really matter who. It's not like it's an expensive one to get. Who wants to be the debuffer? Well, I'm already decided to make Heimsy a bit of a buffer. Could make him a debuffer too.
I see.
I'll figure that out later. For now, let's increase my imagination. Not my imagination. My, oops, I pressed the wrong button. My wisdom.
All right, then.
Pardon?
Let's go enjoy this. Let's take a break.
Right.
Martira has had its share of misfortune, but the town itself is wonderful. Turning as bustling as the capital, but it doesn't exactly feel rural either. Shopping's not bad either. Maybe being so close to the main road, a lot of merchants come and go. Other people just want to live quiet, contented lives. It's not that simple.
Yeah.
This is always good and bad. Live on the road like we do, it's hard to imagine settling down in one place.
All right.
Increase that wisdom. I'm a very...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I have so much goddamn wisdom.
All right, then.
Oh, he wants to talk to me. Heimsey. We're ranking up Heimsey in record speed. I will absolutely hang out with you, Heimsey. That said, I am going to need to make an executive decision because there's still one more dungeon for me to clear. And I still have this to do at some point. Gonna have to find time for that at some point.
Thank you, you really
But
made me happy.
Heimsey is important to rank up. One second though, what day is it today? It's Arbor's Day.
Well met, eh?
Alright, let's go talk to Heimsey. And while we're here, we're also going to go to the bathroom because I found out something. Apparently going to the bathroom can sometimes give you +1 luck, which is really funny.
Well, then. Right.
Okay, that didn't help at all.
Ah, it's you.
Let's go right away.
My thanks.
A cemetery on the outskirts of town.
Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps that boy would find solace here among many his own age. But these seems don't cremate their dead here. Don't always start feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
That means.
My thanks.
Thanks. I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
What's somewhere deeper in the forest? You don't mind me indulging me a bit further. It is a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Hiding footsteps of beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I could feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. Well, he'd not be lonely.
Well, then.
Guess he won't be lonely here? That's one way of thinking about it. But beasts do not understand the ways of people. Seems more likely that they disturb his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem.
Got it.
My thanks.
To your understanding, you're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All you travel far and wide to find perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. For all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their decision and looked down on them for it. As I go on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not easy to overcome the death of someone so close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. Certainly fond, I do. Haste will not ease my woes. Hi, Brief Love. How are you doing today? He said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. But it is my concern.
No.
Listen.
You really are unlike everyone I've ever met.
Then...
And might we take some to get to the Gauntlet Runner again? I'd like to see someplace full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. What's the matter?
What happened?
No.
Looks like just a place my son loved.
My son...
It was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through the grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, just as it might burst out of the grass, any moment breathing and covered in burrs, but I know it's just an empty fantasy. I know it's difficult. You've endured so much pain.
My apologies.
I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face.
But...
And yet... I want to keep looking?
Not so.
That's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. You just remembered it?
What?
No.
Occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
The wind blows in my home. Sweeter than any I've ever known. Let's go already.
Come on.
Look at if we could visit your hometown. I wonder if my son will feel the same. Never even gave him the chance to see my village before he died. There's no room for hesitation, especially for my son's sake. He deserves no less than to have every option considered.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I feel myself determined to return home again. This is something I never had to realize alone. I am grateful our paths crossed. Depth of his gratitude. The aloof hermit, Heimzi, keeper and orator of the thief's virtues.
No.
That they share bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. The party can now study the assassin. I can now assassinate people.
Homeward, then.
I love assassinating people! Oh my gosh! Let's go kill Louis. He's still protected.
I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous.
Alright, what's available tonight? Looks like nobody. That said, I'm obviously want...
What do you think?
I definitely think having Heimzi on the assassin path
I see.
is smart.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
My mag is slowly
counting on you.
wasting
Of course.
away, chat.
I have retained my edge.
So you know what? I am going to switch to the assassin. What kind of skills does the level 3 assassin get? Medium physical slash damage to all enemies. Enemies hit with ailments are hit, they're weak to this skill. Inflict rage on enemies, deals heavy physical dark damage to one enemy. Nullifies one slash pierce strike attack for a caster. Automatically increases wielder hit evasion at the start of battle. When attack, halves the attacking enemy's hit rate. Looks like dodge tank might be a real thing then with this third eye. Blood Rain Twin Nimpo seems good.
Pardon?
I think I'm gonna do more this thing. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Yeah, I want to get my wisdom to 3, I think.
Whoa. Okay.
I want to be very wisdomed.
Come on.
Sure.
Sure, but...
All right.
Getting closer to rank 3.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
I really
draws
need a
nearer.
certain day where there's no bond available so that I could just go to the dungeon guilt-free.
Hey,
So, hey,
I need to get into that fucking dungeon. But these bond ranks ups aren't letting me. Maria! I'm about to max out Maria, I swear to God.
How did this happen?
Say there.
Also, I should totally have somebody on Faker. I think Hulkenberg. If I'm going to be making Hulkenberg commander with all the buffs, then maybe I could help her out with some debuffs too? Question mark? Or maybe protagonist man could be debuffer. Honestly, I don't hate the idea. I know I want Faker on somebody just because debuffs are so useful. Mostly Tarunda and Rakunda are the most useful ones. I already have a way to decrease hit evasion rate, so I don't necessarily need that. And of course, Debilitate's also decent, but that costs 3 things. Hulkenberg? I'm thinking Hulkenberg. I had her on Brawler right now, and I'm gonna stick with that for a bit, I think. It doesn't cost too much mag to get Faker. And my mag sources are just going to get bigger and bigger as time goes on. I'm mostly considering it because by getting Faker, it should clear Moore's quest and give me a bond rank up on Moore as well. Moray, or whatever you pronounce his fucking name. And that's always useful. Stroll is... I just want to focus Stroll on the physical attacks, I think. Because that's just what he's good at. So stuff like Brawler. Like once he's finished with Merchant, I'm going to go hard in on Brawler, Swordmaster. Maybe a little bit, sprinkle a little bit of Thief in there. I like the idea of Hulkenberg having Brawler, Commander, and Knight. That makes a lot of sense. guess there's no reason for her not to be a debuffer.
This right here, all right?
Let's go with Hulk.
I'm counting on you.
Hulkenberg.
Of course.
And then I can use some class up items on it in order to get those debuffs quickly.
To greater heights.
I'm not going to equip it right now.
No, where was
Let's
I?
rank up Moray now.
Fascinating.
Let's rank up Moray.
You don't say. Incredible.
This will increase my imagination as well, which is hype.
Did I?
Just now, no, impossible. Are you alright?
What? Not quite.
I recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Pleasant memories? Memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal, though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. But you do.
It'll be fine.
You do, don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now? It would cast doubt on you as well. And that is the last thing I want.
I must
I'm
apologize.
sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubts would easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition. But is that the truth? Lately, I feel like my research may actually be another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. I won't betray you.
Just trust me.
I thank you.
I believe you. No matter who may be in the end, I would never want to betray you. Give me any bitterness about. Perhaps I was unused to it these days. But I do so struggle with conversation. You are truly too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say.
Often I find
Alright,
more words
Seeker can now inherit a fuck ton of skills. And that's awesome.
Well then.
So he wants me to rank up the general.
This one's important.
I don't think I have the general yet. So that's going to be a while before I can do that.
On you. Hello.
What now?
Yeah, because I have the commander right now. I'm assuming the general is probably rank 2 of this. This is probably this. So it'll be a while until I can get that.
Oh. You're coming.
Alright, chat. Sorry to do this to y'all, but I do have to go to the bathroom again because I'm a fucking... I don't know what's wrong with me. I really don't. I'm weird. I'm bad. Everything about me is stupid. I also need to refill my water. So I'm probably going to be hitting you with another quick 3-minute break. It'll also help me display disable pre-rolls, which will be good. Hydrate is good. Hydrate is good. So I can either hang out with Maria, which I think will always be available, or I could do that dungeon. I think I hang out with Maria. I have 3 days left. Hopefully I'll be able to clear that dungeon in 1 day. You return from dinner? Well, I gotta go to the bathroom, Demungus, so you're gonna have to sit tight a little bit. I'll be right back after I've gone to the bathroom and refilled my water, and if you all leave, then I will haunt your soul until the end of time. And you don't want that, so please consider not doing that to me, okay? Definitely don't, okay? Here, I'll leave you something here. Alright, bye. Be right back. Alright, who fucking left? I'm watching you, chat. I've got cameras in your house. I know when you're watching. And I saw some people turn their eyes away. I think it's time we send out the firing squad. Hi, Coddle. How you doing today? And we need to send some bitches out to people's houses. Okay, we're gonna go hang out with Maria, I think, today.
Why? What now?
And then, hopefully, that'll be the it of Bonds for a little bit, and I'll have some free time to go to the dungeon before we have to go to the next thing. We might not, though. Alright, Maria. The healer class is starting to seem very appealing, having 3 inheritance slots this early.
What do you... Mister? Mister?
You think you can help me make a sign? Let's go ask him.
Yeah.
Time to go make a sign, motherfuckers.
Aha!
What price did you say? No cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create? You bet. You can help, right? You piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
I believe it is your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired to such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
Oh, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? The sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. I know I gotta find coat of wood around here, though, is destined for this purchase. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes.
Amazing.
Sure is really helping us. I can't believe it. Glad we asked him.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Fabian likes it. I don't know if I'm pronouncing her name right, Fabian. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh-ho!
Ahoy, young lady! The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed in the optimal angle, so I'll need to handle that myself. Certainly, to the honeybee.
Let's go.
Mister, let's go.
Now then.
Saw the sign now, so step back and leave you the space to work. Oh my gosh, it looks nice. It's so sparkly. Astute observation, little miss. But there's more work to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. How about dumb myself once again? I'm sure you all agree.
Maria?
Yeah, have you returned home?
You know.
Simon, I asked Mr. Nurse to make this for you. The last time was too old, so... Do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it.
Right. Hmm?
Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad. It's so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at the smiling faces. If he could see you now, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabienne, are you crying? Hey, no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are simply adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you for all of this. You will come in and eat, won't you?
Oh.
Of course. It'd be quite rude to turn down a free drink, would it not? Maria is precious. I'm glad. Mission No!
Amazing.
Thank you.
No, I fucked up! My hand hit the fucking control stick. The correct answer there was mission complete. I only got 2 and I could have gotten 3. It's the worst fucking day of my life. You're supposed to cry when they're happy? It can happen, yes. Wait, Miss Fabienne was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? You did a great job.
Oh, yay.
You think that makes Papa happy too? Absolutely.
You know.
You gave me pictures of your journey. I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. Makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everyone else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By
So
the
many
way.
people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad and trouble and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids, everyone is suffering, just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everyone else too. Aww. Cute kid. Rank 6.
I wonder if Papa is watching.
The healer lineage can now inherit a bajillion skills. That boy's feeling okay too.
Maria!
I think because it's got 3 inheritance skills, I might go for the somebody needs to invent power washers for this place. Power wash simulator, metaphor edition. No links available.
I'm just incredulous.
What do you think? Come to think of it. What do you... That's right. Let's go.
But... Pardon? Why? But... Why? Pardon? Pardon?
Okay. I guess I'm just going to sit on a bench again. I don't really have anything else to do. Bench sitting time.
Okay.
Oh, things you've done already? I don't know. Such a major scandal. We fixed it though. I'm sure he struggles. What about the town? Like him don't deserve to be left out to dry. We should help him however we can.
All right.
Are they repeatable? Yes. It's kind of like in Persona, where you could do certain activities to gain stats. It's exactly like that.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
No one is available.
I'm sorry.
I should catch him next time we're on the move. Okay, so that means I might be able to do that while on the way to the dungeon. Perfect. Alright, I think today's the perfect day to go for a dungeon then. I think if we talk to them while they have the gray icon, it tells me what I need to do.
Thank you.
Next time we travel out of town. Okay. Yay, dungeon time! Dungeon, go! Okay, so that one is I need the general to rank 10. I need to figure out something with mellow milk. Let's figure that out. Let's go buy some mellow milk. Where do I get that? I found it.
Pardon? Thank you. You really helped me out.
Take a look.
And what was its weakness?
Look at that.
Look. Yep.
Take a look.
Recommended to bring 2 mages because its weakness is ice.
Good hunting to you.
The dungeon isn't. What do you mean by that, Kiri?
Oh, I hate the rain.
What do you fucking mean by that, bitch? Fuck you.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's buy some weapons. I want to stab things. Actually, let's check the armor shop.
Hey.
You be real.
All stats +2? I'll buy that. Ugh. It's expensive though.
Thank you kindly.
What now?
Let's check the weapon shop.
Hey.
Got a bug?
Fuck, I didn't pay attention to what that was.
Now then.
Give me all that dank ass money.
Got a bug?
What we got here? That's a rare. Now, discarding a Bascus is way weaker than the one that increases the cost and strength of money skills. This, though, I'm gonna want the leader's semaphore, because that is gonna go with the commander when I actually decide to start using that class wholesale.
Stop that at once.
Talking nonsense, you are.
This place. Hang on.
Let's grab my,
Isn't that... Hey. Oh.
we need to be land in the top 20.
Thou, 'tis in thy hands now.
4,000 mag, pretty nice.
Yep.
For doing nothing.
Talking nonsense, you are.
I like it when I get mag for doing that. I always want to make sure I got a little chunk of mag always in my pocket in case I need to quickly adjust my strategies for a boss I can't beat.
Amazing.
Wonder what place we are? 981, it looks like. But we started at like 6,000, so good progress. Alright, it's dungeon time.
You have my thanks.
Oh wait, I need a recipe though.
What now?
How do I get that recipe?
What do you think? Pardon?
Because there's that one bitch who wants a recipe.
Pardon? Well met, Ridiculous. What is it?
Lady Joanna's not telling you who the culprit is because she is the culprit.
Pardon? How did this happen?
Yeah, I don't know either. Maybe it's because there's not a lot of people who are seriously going for it.
Wow.
Oh well, let's just go.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
We're going to the Man-Eater Grotto.
To do that.
There is much to see.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Tainted Lilith is fun.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
Well, if you're not actively trying, you have nobody counting for you, Bakiri, so. Fix the plant culture chambers. You can grow seeds if you got them.
What to pick?
Both Strahl and Hulkenberg are available. But what does Hulkenberg give me? Ranking her up one more time. I think that's not as useful right now as much as getting the warrior slots to 2. So let's go hang out with Strahl. I don't think we are, don't worry.
Oh, it's you. Oh, right.
Of course, bruh.
Sorry.
Broski, don't worry, brah.
I'm sorry. Right.
You heard about my inheritance? There may be a clue to whereabouts in my hometown of Halia. Yes, I remember that. It can save your people.
Sure.
No.
The others in it. You would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. My son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Sounds like a good time if you ask me. Maybe so.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me when they skillfully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
Never imagined it would come to this. I still regret how I treated my parents. Last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. Sons of Halia. But that means nothing if the people are suffering, cast out by the fire. Put the house purse first in spite of that. I'm no different than Lord Hydrant. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
There's a ray of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much. We should look into it.
Then.
Join me. Is your generosity know no bounds? Pay me back with your inheritance. You got a devilish expression. You know that? I understand. You're worried for me, aren't you?
You're a kind one.
Honestly, I didn't expect such kindness, though. Since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then?
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Opposite time and time again. Thanks for that.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
Let's keep going.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning.
Alright, it's dungeon time! And it's raining, apparently. Fuck.
Alright.
Your average cave. So the miners have run off, it seems. It's all on us from here.
Understood.
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have cleared these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depends on the miners' patronage as well. To leave the situation alone would lead the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Wreck those worms then. You know what? We'll eradicate them. And their little larvae, too. Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of Vavo sends his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Is there something here?
Hey.
That's one of the relics Nereus is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Got it. So they want me to make sure I get every treasure chest to get that relic. Got it. Otherwise, Nereus is not going to rank up. All right, wait. They said something. What did they say? What did this note say about this place?
Oh, I bear good tidings. Here's the real Skinny.
You have to defeat them all at the same time. So that means I might need some sort of multi-target ice attack. Is what I want here.
What now? What now?
So I need someone else to be a seeker, mage, or healer right now, so that I can have access to the multi-target ice magic. Seeker, mage, or healer. Is it time for somebody else to take... Well, Heimsey has the Seeker. I had him in plan because for something like... I felt like he could be a decent Seeker at times, but... I'm not sure. But it's a fact that I'm going to want multi-target ice for this, I think. go in and see what happens.
Let's go. Hey.
Hey. I see the enemy. There they are.
Come on. Get ready, everyone.
Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I might be over leveled for this dungeon.
Nice.
Ooh, a Grace Water.
Right there.
All right, we did it.
If I just kill everything here with like one hit, that'd be really funny.
Just take it.
But so far, nothing has been threatening.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Which is very funny.
Let's do this.
You're just rust upon my blade.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right
Oh,
through.
power of kings.
Merchant! What a mess.
Should I try Fortune Slots? Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical, physical, almighty damage.
Hold nothing back.
I want to see what this does.
Let's do this! Two remaining.
What the fuck was that damage?
We can do this. Let's go. Burn! Just one left.
For the captain. Let's keep it
Okay, hold on, chat.
Shut up.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Fall.
Nice one, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Merchant's always OP, yeah.
Tougher than I thought.
I will fight.
Looks like it resists all physical attacks.
Wizard! Still here?
How you doing today, by the way? Haseo? Is that how you pronounce your name?
Woo, not too shabby.
Apologies if I got it wrong.
What's up, everyone?
That was the last of them.
Yeah, these enemies are weak AF.
There they are. Let's push through.
Amazing. Great move.
You got it
back
correct?
there.
Hey, yo. That's just me being good at names. Don't let chat tell you otherwise. I'm just cool like that. All right, now I just gotta not get lost in this place.
What?
Yeah, I understand. Take on high-ranking enemies. Woohoo! I kind of could have figured that out on my own, to be quite honest.
Nice.
Well, well.
Screwed up mineral. Common ore. There's an inexplicable screw in it. I've got a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from her side.
So
That could be the relic Neris was talking about. Alright, we gotta bond up for Nuras then. Excuse me.
There they are. Let's push through. Right there. Charging in.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That might be of use.
Chest opening power.
That's lovely.
Okay, that's everything here. Let's go down. Deeper into the dungeon depths.
Oh.
Hail!
There they are.
Come on! Let's push through!
Time for some close combat.
I didn't even know these enemies were here, and the protagonist just jumped in and killed them.
I can feel the power
I'm not complaining.
coursing through me.
Come on!
Right there.
That ought to do it.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, how about there's a single enemy in this dungeon that I have to fight in like an actual turn-based encounter? Because I'm just high level right now. Ooh, a gold beetle. I still don't know what to do with the gold beetles. Man, I wish I was Zoldo. I wish I was. Life would be so much better.
Right there.
Let's push through!
Impressive. You're trading?
We found something.
Amazing.
I love money. I love money. We love money, money.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
We made short work of that.
Hey, so Asio, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I stream a whole bunch of different stuff. So I hope you stick around and see you again in the future. Though I'm going to be playing exclusively this game for the next week because, like, I'm addicted and I want to beat it in a week because I took the week off work. It's my time.
Whoa, that's lovely.
I knew you could do it.
Come on!
Amazing.
It is so weird to be going through a JRPG dungeon and not having to fight anything in a turn-based battle because I'm overleveled. I say that, but you can kind of do that in Persona as well. With the once you get the Ryuji insta-kill thing.
All right.
Amazing.
After 3 playthroughs, I streamed Armored Core 6. It's the first Armored Core game I ever played, and I loved the absolute fuck out of it. I went through all 3 playthroughs as well, all on stream. It should be on my YouTube now. Fucking amazing game. Absolutely adored every second of it. I think I'm now in the point where I will buy every single thing FromSoft make. FromSoft could create. We're going to take all of your money and give you nothing, and I'll be like, hell yeah, sign me up. Greatest game of the year.
Time for some close combat.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Hello
How did
there.
this happen?
Ice magic will work. I already know that.
I see the enemy.
Feel
the power coursing through me.
forward!
That should come in handy.
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
Count on you.
A Souls-like, but you get fined $15 every time you die. Hell yeah, game of the year.
Wow, here we go.
Whoa, there we go. Whoa, whoa. Ooh, a healer mace that could be purified. Spicy. Might have to become a healer soon. The healer's got a lot of inheritance slots. So once I get the mage class ranked up a bit, like this warlord class, I might go switch the protagonist over to a healer for a bit.
Watch out!
Oh, there's still so much of this dungeon I haven't explored. Hello.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
You've no time for prayers. Some darker arts.
You'll think they die hard.
Let's go. Nice.
We're doing the big boy damage now with the warlord.
Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Our foes are not
There they are. Forward.
Finally, an enemy that...
Come on.
Oh, I almost got hit there, but we didn't.
I'll give it my all.
Give him a fight.
An enemy that I have to engage in turn-based combat with.
That's the last thing we
Oh,
need.
power of kings.
Hey, I poisoned his ass.
Take that.
I won't hold back.
It's weak to lightning, but I haven't gotten lightning yet.
Maybe not.
A little lame, but we'll make it work.
We gotta rethink. Vitus power. Let's work together. Not. Maybe the next one's yours.
Allies, together! Roll up! I crush you!
Let it go. Mustn't settle for the easy way. I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, shit.
Tries you up! Captain's hurt bad!
I lived, bitch.
Some healing. You're all hurt
I shall
now.
vanquish evil.
And you didn't get on healing duty.
Bitch, I lived.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
Bad, if I say so myself.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
All right, let's get that merchant ranked up soon. Okay, I think I've explored everywhere now. So let's just go up this ladder here, this staircase here, because this apparently leads to a treasure chest, I think. Yes, I was correct. Is there any burn or freeze? There is. There are status elements, burn and freeze.
All right.
Well, well.
Alright, boss fight time. Here's the game plan. AoE Ice. But to get AoE Ice, I need to set someone to something. Let's see. To get AoE Ice, I need somebody who is a Seeker, a Mage, or a Healer. It would be Heimzy. Secret. I guess I could put Heimzy on the Seeker temporarily. Yeah, we could do that. We'll put him on the Seeker for a little bit. And then we can get a poison shot on him, steal, and formation of vigor. Looks good. His stats will suffer a little bit by being on the Seeker only at rank 1, but it'll give me access to the AoE magic, ice magic, which I think is going to be really, really, really useful here.
What now?
All right, let's go.
This place.
Let's see if this doesn't work out badly for me.
What?
Is this right?
Get ready.
Now we strike. I must seek her. Charge!
Withdrawing to the fore! Merchant!
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
It's okay. We'll do this together.
Please allow me.
Freeze!
With their weakness. That's your
Is everyone
opening,
all right?
Captain.
Let justice prevail! Not this. Come!
Okay.
This won't do. With blade in hand! I crush you!
Let us clean up this mess. This should work.
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
Urgent is the slowly going bankrupt class. Feels like it.
Heisme, they cut your speed, so be careful.
One leg!
I will come
Promising.
forth, Royal Soul.
Well, I got him. That was easy. Is that it?
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Was that it? I gotta fuck them up.
Hail!
That was it?
Hey,
What?
Now then.
So we head straight back. Yes, I think we got everything.
In that case,
Excellent stuff. We got stuff and things. Couldn't ask for a better time. Hey, we could take Heimsey off the Seeker class. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Heimsey might be amazing on Seeker because I could put Poison Shot, Steel, and Formation of Vigor all on him while using the Seeker class. And this, because the Seeker class has got the 3 inheritance, that's a really good class for him to be on. Maybe at least until the Assassin gets more stuff. And I think I can already attest that Formation of Valor is based. That skill rules. The fastest battle you've seen. I fucked them up. I was over leveled for this dungeon, so that probably was why. And I'll keep him on Assassin for now. Because Assassin is a class that I 100% want him to be ranked up in. Like it's like the safe bet. Having the characters be on their base classes is the absolute safest bet.
Now then.
Hey, please just fight one monster that she won't try to eat. Hulkenberg would be great on Delicious and Dungeon.
The deadline is...
That's how we should be cleared. We got the head we were after, but I'm sure we could do more good around here in the meantime. Yeah, most people were still a band of nobodies. Maybe we should visit Moray and see if we can get strong enough to make a name for ourselves. Already doing that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Age of a new king.
Whoa. How many times am I gonna fucking hear that?
Right.
We depart tomorrow. Who's available? Fucking nobody.
Why?
If nobody's available, it might be a good time for me to go in the mausoleum and do those 2 timed quests. In fact, that makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna do that.
We did it. All right.
Yeah, give me that fat courage boost. Holy shit, I'm so popular now.
Thank you, you really helped. Well met, eh?
Say there.
I'm so popular.
Thank you, you really helped me out.
All right then. Where to?
I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. So we've got I still don't know how to get the Queen of Cuisine thing here. Oh right, I have to give Neuros his thing. It's weird that it's not letting me talk to him.
All right then.
Is it counting down or up? Counting down. It's like a popularity ranking. So number 1 is the one who's most likely to be king. That's sort of what it is.
Hey.
It's mostly for story flair. I don't think it has like any bearing on the overall plot. It's mostly just for like fun little flair. But I think the higher it is, the more you get in terms of like rewards and other things.
All right then. Go.
If only it was that easy in real life.
What do you think?
Ah, so I need more tolerance to speak to Maria.
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
So Maria's link is locked until I get to tolerance 4. Understandable. In Alkenberg, I think I need to be traveling to her while we're on the road. Me, you and literally everything. Hi, Jack. How you doing?
Why don't I just
Stop that!
right? Now what am I to do? What is it? Now what am I to do?
Stop that at once! Him?
That size doesn't be within 10 feet of her. That's not the idea. I'm not sure though.
But
it's more so that we did to help her assist with a young boy who's prejudiced against. Is probably more what they're going for.
heading out?
Regardless, I've got quests in the Grand Cathedral, so let's get those done. It recommends healer because of the light, so this would be a good time for me to start getting my healer rank up a bit more. to potentially get the clerk and stuff. Especially since the healers actually got a lot of... a lot of inheritance slots.
All right. All right. All right.
That's expensive, but Magic Circle's a crazy skill. There's a pure 10% increase to my damage. Can't really go wrong.
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. Let's go.
I also need to check right here.
Close your
Increases damage against mimic type monsters. I'll purify those Hellfire Fangs when I'm actually going to be using the Faker class, which might not be for a while.
Speaking of,
should we go in?
Well then.
Let's complete the request.
Oh. Let's do it. Let's see.
what now? Stay present and focused.
Oh, okay, we haven't actually explored the depths of the mausoleum yet before.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for it.
Oh, damn. Thank you indeed.
I have a feeling this will be an easy quest. I'm probably over leveled for it, so let's go body everything.
All right.
Oh.
Monk's clogs, and they can be purified.
There they are.
Let's stash that push through.
Charging in.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Right there.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There they are.
Oh, okay. By killing those enemies, I get the item I need. Okay. For the quest. That's good. Time to bonk a few skeletons in, shall we?
Right there.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Very impressive.
I imagine that would be of use.
And a bonk to the head is all you need.
Pocket it.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Right there.
Come on.
That was well done.
Time for some close combat.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Gotta bonk them.
I see the enemy.
How dare you? Don't run from me.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
Do not run from me, cowards!
What now? What now?
I will wipe you all! You cannot defeat me.
Right there. Charging in.
Forward.
All right. How's that?
It is so weird being so over-leveled for this that I just body everything in this dungeon for free.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I see the enemy.
That worked down.
There they are.
Hey, you found something.
Right there. Let's push through.
Such skill.
Chest, give me something good.
All right.
We're so lucky.
Was okay, I guess.
There they are.
It's just okay. Give me something good. That was good, actually. I like Bomb of Life. Bomb of Lives make me happy. Occasionally.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that, cat? Right there. Time for some close
Feel the
combat.
power coursing through me.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Well done.
I see the enemy. Right there.
I knew I could count on you.
There they are.
Forward.
Say, what am I doing in this quest again?
I see the enemy.
I know one of them is to collect those skulls, but what's the other one? These catacombs are quite large.
That should.
There's like a whole section over there I haven't explored yet. Chipped key, lower half.
This is...
But
What did they have to store it in a treasure chest? There's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it.
That might be of use later.
I probably need the keys for this.
I don't like that.
However,
Let's go.
I understand completely. The other key's probably in that chest there. We gotta take the long way around.
Cat.
I knew I could count on you.
We love the long way around.
What now? All right. How's that?
I should have enough of those skulls now, right?
There they are. Charging in.
That was brilliant.
Right there. I see the enemy.
I knew I could count on you.
Forward.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
No, the fucking fireball got away.
Forward. Charging in. Forward. Cat.
Fucker. Motherfucking bitch ass.
All right.
We're so lucky.
A broken igniter. What the fuck? Skeleton Bros, what's up?
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Easy battle, easy life.
What now?
Well, I got the skulls that guy needed as well.
Not bad.
Right there. Time for some close
Push
combat.
through.
And this will be the other half of the key, right?
mayhap.
The inner sanctum key.
However,
I should now be able to sanctum the inner. There's one more thing over here that I didn't explore that I need to. Didn't go this way yet.
There they are.
On your guard!
We found something.
Good, good. I love getting free experience points. All right, let's see what the shadow is. I think I've looted everything here. Yeah, looks like I've been pretty thorough. I love demons. The demons of my soul cannot be defeated.
Yep. I don't like this.
Yeah.
Let's fuck it up. I'm gonna one round it. Maybe. Probably not, but I'm gonna try to.
What?
Wait.
I see. However...
Get ready.
Beat his ass? You fucking bet I am.
Oh, power of kings! I will survive.
Whoops.
I shall
Didn't mean to guard
as
there.
noble I am.
Assassin! Mustn't settle for the assassin! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
After me! No. Merchant! Oh,
Oh, he repels that.
Get him back on his feet.
I just one-shot myself.
Kill me.
Cool story, bro.
Stroll got knocked out.
Let's try that again, except this time, let's not do that.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
I'll use what I must. Allow me to use this.
Nice moves, Heisman.
I call upon royal power within!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
So lend me your strength. No. Forward! Falling back. Vitus power. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
With blade in
That's your
hand!
opening, Captain.
It's up to you now. Roll! With royal might!
This should kill it. Yeah!
Assassin! Fall! Commendable bearing.
Now, what's the play? Let's try this. The end's in sight!
Let's stay calm. Take it!
There, we just got a flawless victory, baby. An unscathed triumph. Look at all that fucking. This is gonna be huge.
Mastered this power.
Ooh. Mwah. Chef's kiss.
Nice. I feel
I continue to grow.
I didn't know I had it in
new
me.
power to wield.
Stroll's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Depth collection. Steal mag from one enemy. For 100 MP. That's pretty crazy.
I'm heading back.
Easy fight. There's more to explore. Interesting.
What now?
Anyway, Stroll can now no longer needs to be a merchant. I have maxed out the merchant on Stroll. It is time for Stroll to either do Brawler, Gunner. I think it's time we do his Swordmaster, especially now that I have some good inheritance slots. So he's no longer going to have access to throwing money at people to kill them with gold attack. But it's fine. Slash boost is amazing, but that mag cost is just way too expensive for me. And then we keep Marikaja when I feel like I need it. Okay. A lone treasure chest. What's it gonna give me?
We found something.
Incredible.
Prevents burn. Okay. Okay. That's fine, I guess.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I think I've explored everywhere now in this dungeon. I have indeed. Da-da-da! Let's turn in the quest.
Oi.
Excellent.
I see now. No kidding.
Crazy.
Mission accomplished.
Bro was actually gonna get hanged if he didn't get that from him. That's absurd.
What do you think?
Okay, I think I'm good.
What now?
I just need to think about archetype.
What now?
I currently have him on the healer, but I think what I might do is I want to start ranking up the clerk, I think, to get Hama on and stuff. The wizard's also good.
This power.
Life is complicated. I'm gonna spend more time looking at this screen than I am actually playing the fucking game. That's absurd. Oh, I can't wait to not have to do my job tomorrow. Thank God for that. What the hell is that screen? What's wrong with it? This is where all the job classes are. What's the... I don't know what you're talking about. You miss Elizabeth? Look. We all have our sins.
What do you think? Understood.
Alright, cleared that dungeon. The Brawler, I think it is, Steve-ish.
Speaking of...
Right, let's right? We're going to the Neville. We should return it with haste. It's all such a shame. One of our goals is that more tragedies can be averted. Here to get it back. Let's deliver to him before we forget.
You heard this?
The road got hit with a landslide. We're open tomorrow. Got all the work we got on schedule.
Worn out.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, time to see what happens when we bring our biggest head.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like?
Everyone's gonna
Lots
die
of
except
unknowns
me.
left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
That would be us.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some detail.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll
That's
not have
us.
long to wait now.
But why can't we bring the child's head, huh?
With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Yeah! I love politics.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed...
Off to our next town. I wonder what the third dungeon is going to be like.
Quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep.
All right, gamers, what's going to happen next plot-wise?
Guys, mate, why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Oh, no.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Who needs enemies, right?
Now then.
Port Brylehaven, capital of Principality of Oceania. Punch it south out of Martira. We'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Port Brylehaven?
Let's see.
Looks like we've got some cities as well.
Here's where
We're going on a road trip, chat.
This place here.
Let us hurry. Let us hurry.
But wait, here's where we are now.
All right, I guess it's time to move it.
Oh, hey!
Large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. Vision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. People delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, near us? What? I never. You think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brylehaven, capital of Oceania. Away we go.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
We'll accomplish becoming the fucking king.
What to pick?
All right, what are we doing? No, you haven't, Imp. We're just on our way to the next story city. Probably a good time for me to maybe do some gardening. Oh wait, we should do some food. This is what I need. Where do I get fragrant spice? This is absolutely what I need for that one quest. Stale black bread, a deadly and breadly secret weapon. Deals 300 almighty damage to one enemy. Incredible. Critical meatballs. Killing them with mold, basically.
Isn't that... Hey! Later.
Planting seeds might be useful.
All right then.
What do I want to check? Where's the pantry? There it is.
What's this?
Well, I got the exact thing I needed. Nice. Time to make that bread for that quest. This has to be it.
All right.
Now then.
Dough. I don't know if that's the proper technique, bro.
Don't lose focus.
The fluffiest bread. I'm almost 100% that this is what they wanted. I think. I could be wrong, though. I remember the context of that quote. Oh, that's funny. Wow. Look, okay. The context for that quote, okay? It was the Elden Ring DLC. So there's this guy, and you can tell him to lift up his spirits, right? But if you tell him to like lift up his spirits, he gets motivated, and he ends up joining the enemy side, and you have to fight him later. But if you told him to be sad forever, he doesn't join the fight against you. Gosh. Bygone days. What does that do? Let's read the book. The books usually give me the most amount of stats. Today, his son took his first steps. The first words his son spoke. At time his son nearly ripped his ears off, climbing all over him. Okay, blah, blah, blah. No, I don't more than joy.
All right.
My tolerance has improved. I'm so tolerant, chat.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
There's a bath cask on the back deck now. A what? Okay, so I hope something. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. But it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
In certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. If you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. You can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add salts to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
What?
Neat.
All right then. Let's go.
That said, we've got somebody to talk to.
Hello.
That's...
Let's take a look at it.
No way!
Ooh, there's something inside.
Ta-da!
Still don't know what these lost relics are. We'll find out, won't we? The mechanism is the same as the old codgers.
Oh,
Aha!
Eureka!
What the fuck?
Thank you. Even so.
He's one after another or something else. Matt wondered it was all a elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Do you doubt him?
What?
Yeah.
Well, he certainly likes to mess about with anyone he could. Made my childhood a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
The night of my birthday, he brought me a book called his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. Taking the liberty of reading it out loud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw it on a monster costume and started chasing me around. A damned old goat. It's his fault this bright-eyed young Nurez grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it.
Rather.
This is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that made the interlocked with a partner piece. So if you collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. The old Coggart said anyway. Though I haven't had an idea of what it makes. If he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So please, help me find the rest. I'm definitely motivated.
Right.
Counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
Looks like junk to me. I'm a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey.
What were you like as a child? Adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils on the cliffside with the grapher. Actually, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. One day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However,
I didn't find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and suddenly, I was an engineer. So you got distracted.
That's true, but...
Not at all, the way I see it. That's what saved me from the duller path. No regrets for the way I lived. Chase the unknown to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
thank you.
Decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. Excellent stuff.
We're in this journey together, what? Speaking of...
The next relic, I've written it down in my notebook, should be somewhere around here. Give it a
Right
gander
then.
if you would.
This one's important.
More of them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah!
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Himesy, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it'll take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? And where did you hear you got are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Unfortunate. Well, what am I doing today? Reading books? What did other people do? Read from the bookshelf, discuss battle strategies, tended to plants, did weapon maintenance, cooked a meal. Well, I could certainly cook. I'm low on ingredients. I will read a book. Fuck. I want to read the new book. I must become tolerant as fuck. The entry describes Himesy and the sun running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Himesy loses sight of his son, only to find he climbed a tall tree. Himesy is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down, just as his father would have. It brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
Nura speaking.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, this isn't a bad thing. We're gonna see new...
The city
stop.
ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain, and with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Then why are we stopping at this city that's clearly cursed?
This is...
It's really, look at all those crystals. Coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
Sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Are you okay?
Everything okay? Right.
Sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. No doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left on this place differ from traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them. My hometown will eventually. Stroll. Make no assumptions about what runs through the mind. I ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will once come where both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right. That has deepened my wisdom. Hell yeah! Level 3 wisdom. Let's go. I am knowledgeable, motherfuckers. You can't say I'm stupid anymore, chat. Because I got proof right here.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Ha!
Hey!
That our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? Mysteris could read the room when he wants to, huh?
So...
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees.
So do you have high wisdom? I'm getting there, okay?
The dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
I'm fucking getting there. It just takes time. Who am I hanging out with today? What did other people do? They listened to Heimsey, read from the bookshelf, listened to Hulkenberg, soaked in the bathcast, tended to the plants. I think I will continue reading the book. Doesn't really matter what I do. I'm gonna book. Actually, I'm gonna plant a plant.
Yep.
Because I think that'll be a good item I get.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Intelligence is book smarts, wisdom is street smarts.
Quite.
Already ventured beyond what the cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
You see, it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. Speaking of ruin, Norris, do you remember that we were relying on you for safe passages the rest of the way? Hi, Darius. I'm way farther than you.
That reminds me.
Nora said the waters in Rhylehaven are kind of strange. Curious what he meant by that. Yeah, to give you a perspective of where I am, I'm heading over to Port Brylehaven right now. So I've already done the events in here. Hell yeah. Are you liking the game so far? Only 2 of them. Ugh, whatever. I will read. Actually, before I do that.
All right, then.
What else is available right now? What did other people do today? Spent time with Katharina. I'm pretty sure that's something that's going to happen regardless because her gauntlet runner's on this path. Yes, it is. I'm going to run into her. I will read book then. I need to become the most tolerant motherfucker alive. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna be so tolerant that it blows people's minds. His son came to him in tears. Upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together, though the night would fall until falling asleep. Next morning, Heimsey woke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he's been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. See, being a parent brought him a lot of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth rises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
Tolerance needs to take a lot to rank up, so I think it's a good thing that I'm hard focusing it a bit right now. I finished the book.
All right.
So much tolerance. So close to level 3 tolerance.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Hey! Hurry it up!
Of course. Katharina, what are you doing? Why are you doing this again? How many times do I have to beat the shit out of you?
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Uh-huh, sure I am.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes?
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Alright, fair enough.
That's the glory, what?
But apparently my dude is just like, fuck you. Yep. Nice, 600 damage.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
Assassin! There's a better way. On me, we go together.
Coordination is key!
This is it!
Oh, that only did 200 damage. That was a little disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. That was a little disappointing.
Fire!
Hit their weakness.
Weak to fire, though.
Captain.
After me!
Tis yours.
This is it!
Unlimited blade works. Now that did good damage.
With a single.
Now that's what I call damage.
I crush you. Never yet clinged.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Yeah, she's attacking again, Bakiri. Damn, that kind of hurt because I'm weak to getting punched. I should have thought this through.
I'll take some work.
Oh, damn, she's got something to steal. Fuck! We're gonna have to stall this fight out.
My thanks.
I should have tried to steal on turn 1. I'm a fool.
All yours.
I'll stay my blade.
Assassin! Nothing personal. Sorry.
There we go.
Why, hello there.
Not too bad. I got it.
Only a flesh wound.
Healer! Burn!
Let's do this!
Captain.
You hold nothing back.
You will taste justice!
Anyway, we got her.
No, Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
I'm sorry, bro.
Okay.
This wasn't in the cards for ya.
I've lost.
You haven't, Dad. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus. Who do you think I am, exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do pyropists like them have? Might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this. See if you can stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Here's you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Many times we're trying. This kind of work isn't the answer. So just a little longer. I swear I'm going to set things right for us.
Well then.
Oh, there we are. I believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. Meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. Small price to pay for helping out my people. It'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? We'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. The fat cat's all too happy with the pyropists take up on it.
I'll make it
If I'm
happen.
in charge, first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for them bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. What am I supposed to pick here? Is money the answer? Finding out money make this better? I had no clue myself. I had to try something.
But
now, tons of people aren't going to survive. I can't tell when people are going to eat, who aren't eating today, to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need something to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. Stay rotten as it is. So then you say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the pyropists are right when they want them. Beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
Thinking of the... One second. What am I... I'm probably supposed to choose Let's Save Them, too. But check out the shoddy ground they're standing on. Like, the twisted world just as it is.
In that case.
Save those people, too.
Oh.
Are they my enemies? Maybe they're struggling in their own way?
Oh, come off
That
it.
doesn't mean they can make the pyropists suffer for it. Yeah, I'll figure that out before I take the throne.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Jacquem. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. Not as powerful as I need to be, but still. We reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We're gonna keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I'm assuming she eventually drops out of the race and it becomes easier to rank her up.
Now, a new power.
I'm not.
Party
letting
can now
anyone
study
die.
the Pugilist. Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Hell yeah. See, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. I'll try my best not to die on you.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Meanwhile, the party...
Narrator, man, you're cool, but I kind of just want to progress the plot at one point. We're arriving tomorrow. Who do most people hang out with? Nothing, really.
All right then.
Well, what stat do I need the most right now? I think I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, chat. So I'm gonna run a few ads, stretch a bit, relax, refill my water, and I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. What game secret? Also, I'm back now. I can't control what ads Twitch gives. If you're curious as to why I'm running those mid-roll ads, it's to stop pre-rolls so that new people coming in don't get hit with ads. I feel like I don't know if it's working or not, but I mean, in theory, it should be better for my growth. Anyway, I refilled my water. I've stretched. I'm good here. It sounds like they're speaking. I suppose you could let it slide this time. What game was it, Secret? I'm curious.
Oh, dash it. Right.
Bruh.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go to the engine room. I want to examine this book. The tomb northwest of Rylehaven. cursed cemetery. I will make a note of that. Alright, what should I do? I've read the book in its completion. My tolerance is almost ranked up. My courage is there. My imagination is very close to ranking up. To that end, I might as well rank up the my imagination then.
Alright then. Go.
Let's talk imagination, Strahl. Let's hang out, broski.
That reminds me.
First Hulkenberg, now Heimsey. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts. It's too early to celebrate, considering it's Lewis that we're up against. As much as I hate to say it, there's no denying he's still the strongest mage out there. We can beat him. We shouldn't underestimate him either. At the corpse of the cathedral, they say he defeated it all by himself. Not to mention we have the royal magic to contend with. To put it bluntly, we don't stand a chance at a frontal assault. I don't understand. I'm only pointing out how difficult it would be for us as we are now. With our powers, we may be able to surpass him. Nothing is impossible. I've come to believe since I met you, since you awakened your first power.
Now then.
I'm now a visionary.
Imagination. Why, that's...
My social stats are coming along nicely.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We're almost at the new city, where there's stuff is gonna happen.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
We're on trying to sleep. 5 more minutes.
Rylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Damn, he knows a lot.
Yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
We're probably gonna see your parents.
Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rylehaven.
Yay! Story!
Port Rylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia, a vivacious city.
Beach episode!
To ships of both trade and war.
My favorite anime trope.
From the
Ha 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 ha!
wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps.
I'm joking.
The
I
sea
don't.
guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
I don't see a beach either. The city better be impressive, or else I'm gonna be upset. The city better rock my socks off. Oh, we got an animated cutscene, so.
Wow! It's the ocean!
Okay, it is rocking my socks off.
Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon! kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes.
It's kind of like the capital, except not at all.
The city of water. Briarhaven.
That's a cool city. I'm not gonna lie. That's a very cool set piece.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
I don't think we do, Zoldo. I'm sorry.
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
I wonder how our head idea is gonna
No,
work.
It's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
I'll try my best. I'm not sure what we're gonna do, but we don't really have a monster head, weirdly enough.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too.
Yeah, but we've got teleportation, which is cheating.
Funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
Granted, we can only teleport to places we've been before, but like that's still kind of crazy.
Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Looking forward to it.
Looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Fuck you, Glodell.
If it isn't
You're
a
a piece of
walking
shit.
headache. Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
Hi, Heimze right here.
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself.
I don't think I'm going to be humiliating myself.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
Glodell's an idiot.
Come, Hector.
This guy's a fucking, he's just like, I'm gonna piss off everyone and everything.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
I hope she does. That would be great. But to be fair,
Tomorrow
we'll
is
see what
finally
happens.
the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old
I'm
girl
interested in
tea
this.
up
What's
in
gonna
the
happen
dump.
story-wise?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Ooh, I can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest.
There better be some good crab. Crab and shrimp, please.
Food is an
Normal food,
uncommon
please.
blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Seaworm larva, yay!
This is a joy.
Ooh, this city's cool.
All right, then.
I love that you can visit all these cool cities instead of just visiting the same fucking place over and over again in Persona.
Stop!
Hi, Corbin. How you doing today?
Need a ride?
We're in an ocean city.
Hey, mister.
Proper race.
Say,
Hello there.
Maybe there'll be a
Crap out of Sparking Zero these past few days. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Still don't think it's a game for me. But who knows? Maybe if it goes on sale one day. Because I've heard I'm seeing too many people talk about it. But arena fighters have never been my thing. And I'm also not much of a Dragon Ball fan. So. Oh, gold beetle. Stumbled upon that. And someone's dead in the alleyway. Cool. Yep, that too, waifu. That I'm not gonna be playing too much this week because I'm addicted to this game. But I'll probably try to squeeze some time to get a little bit.
Hello there.
Ridiculous.
Unstinking believable.
Need a ride? Good choice.
And it's like fun, a man pulling off Vanish Wars with friends is so satisfying. Hell yeah. You can see the face from here.
Whoa!
Oh, that's what I was gonna say.
yes.
This fucking king is watching us. This very different genre. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about that one too. This game is my current addiction though.
Well,
Fucking love this game. Well, the kingdom's future. Which fighting it in we can stay at. That fucking face in the sky though, man.
I do.
The rock is following us, yeah. The king's magic is crazy. I wonder if how they're gonna explain that.
What do I do?
Hey.
Look who's here. You're that elder fellow from Martina, aren't you? I guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Are you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you, because I just got tossed out of my ear by the innkeeper. Said she's already full, and the one calling herself the come one, come all in. Some joke, eh? Where else to stay? See what there is nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. Side of the fountain is the Golden Corral Pavilion, where nobody knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Pyrapus or an Elda stay in there? Fat bloody chance. There's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. That's one where you find Lewis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes.
Better avoid that one then. Before to begin with, as far as the other options go, there's a spider's den over by the tavern. You're looking Yugi standing up front, smiling all creepy-like. Must be right off staying there, so I'll pass. Yeah, there's the castle on top of it.
Huh?
I like this guy. He just wants he's running for the party just because he wants to party. And I like him for other reasons. Yes. Okay. I haven't really been looking into them, MRL. I don't care. Yeah, he's literally entering the presidency because he's like, bro, all we want to do is drink and party. If I'm king, everyone will be drinking and partying. And I'm just like, bet. Just... I saw you in Martira tonight. Another participating in the tournament, right? Are you planning on staying at the inn? Fortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the expedition, everyone's full up. After I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
I see.
So good. We'll have to look for somewhere else. The Gauntlet Runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology disease? Let me in on it, too. It's a secret.
What?
Stingy here. I was going to tell Dad all about it. I'm participating, too. I got a real Gauntlet Runner of my own and everything. I don't care, MRL. If you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force.
Oh, this blooming heat.
I guess this is their way of introducing me to some of the people who are doing it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to look at it again. I like this. I like this. I wish they were a party member, but they're not. I already know they're not. Unfortunate.
Oh, this blooming. What is it you require?
You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters. Are you? No. You need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural after all.
Yeah.
Beauty is all is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? I can agree with that, Secret. Whichever inn I choose for the beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Like this golden corral pavilion. But you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place like this. Fortunately, all the other Ds didn't seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. Check out this spider den.
Yeah?
What do I do?
Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. Refuse service to anyone in my rooms are affordable for all. Those persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business
Enjoy your
away.
stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment after.
Kind of freaky.
This guy is sus as fuck. He's fucking laughing, dude. This guy is so sus.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
This is the worst fucking inn.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Heimsy does not like bugs.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
I know, right?
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Luis.
That's our plan. That's pretty crazy.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
Trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all,
Oh, we are not going to that.
Says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and
The
face
fact that we're
competition
guilting
head
Forden
on.
by association is pretty crazy, to be quite honest.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, don't talk like that.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
What the fuck are they doing?
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
What about us? Where's my speech? When do I get to speech?
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty
This guy
is
really out here being like,
Black
I
one
only deserve to be king because I'm pretty. Whatever, man.
When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build
Who would
a
vote for
nation
this guy?
ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
It makes sense that you'd say that because your face is very much not beautiful.
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussan tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Roussan pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open.
I love how Katharina is just like, yeah, eat the fucking rich. It's the fucking French Revolution.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be ahead lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
Sure.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
They've got a point there.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in.
Forcing
If we hang
democracy.
around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
I'm telling you, like, this guy's campaign is like, if somebody was running for president and their entire campaign was, no one has to work, where you're just gonna drink beer, dance, and have fun. Yeah. It's like, no, bro, that's not gonna work.
Woo! Next round's on, lovely.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams.
Come on, this fucking idiot.
Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
LMAO! Get shit on!
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
This guy is such a failure, dude.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Bitch, I'll be better than all y'all.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
I'm fine, bro.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take
This
up
entire
the
game has been about
captain?
racism to some degree. It's not an aquarium, it's the food. What the hell did I just get? Look at my face! He's just like, I fucked up.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite,
How did I fuck up this badly?
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Helgeberg does not care.
Tis delicious.
How the fuck?
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth.
She just enjoys everything, huh?
Splendid crunch it had.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright in
At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fish. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
I am
you
confused.
Need way higher standards, lady.
We always get. Is us eating shitty food going to be
Excuse
like
me,
a
friends,
trend?
Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you.
I think this is going to be a running gag throughout the entire game. It's just us eating weird, shitty food. Incredible.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
I had to do something.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
I like him. He's funny. He's just here. He's like, I don't care who wins or loses. I'm just here to report on what's cool.
Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Yeah, good question.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
Nah, you say that, but I'm gonna spice this up for sure.
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
We're gonna fucking expose the entirety of fraud. All right, let's see what happens.
Look at that.
Eesh.
My apologies.
He's scared of the bugs. Yes, otherwise we'll have to be protected against the apologies against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'll be grateful to have any spare blankets. Okay, what's gonna happen plot-wise? This is gonna be interesting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
Great.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
He got drunk again.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Let's stay calm.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
You'd be unnerved by bugs too, Trick.
What?
Oh, hi, Barden.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in.
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
Well,
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit.
I'm sure.
I ate first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Well, she's willing to, she seems to have realized, like, I sinned incredibly. I'm ready to own up. And it's like, you know what? Respect.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say.
Is this going to be a common thing where we come in drunk, think he fucked up, and realize that he was just drinking away because he was so moved by something?
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt
This is
so
interesting.
much
I
more
wonder
at
how
peace
this is going to
since
turn
last we
out.
spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Let's see what happens. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
Yeah, I'm interested in that too.
At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
Yeah, I
was
agree.
hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes.
Let's see how this goes. This is going to be interesting because we're obviously going to get some followers here. But like, how's it going to turn out?
Her Highnesses of Oceana and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there. A general, is he?
This is interesting.
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Who the fuck are you?
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
Timesy, don't worry, I don't know either.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already
I've literally been living in a hole.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has...
Okay, she's a dork. I like her.
Great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
She's a failure.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We better stop worrying about her. And
yes,
focus on
give us
ourselves.
nothing.
I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Let's see what's gonna happen.
The time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave.
I'm kind of worried about what's gonna happen here.
First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
The fuck? That's not a. That's lame. What the fuck? My monster head was way bigger than that. Why didn't we just bring the human?
I've no taste for needless killing.
Oh.
Therefore, I chose a mark with
That's
meat,
why.
abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Okay, you know what? That is a good play. He's got a good play there. Okay, he might actually have something here.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
This is gonna be interesting how this is gonna turn out.
Now, is there anyone?
I can.
What has he got?
We have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Glade.
What has he got?
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
That is the head of a human, actually.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
Damn! My fucking party out here disowning him immediately.
What drivel? Look at the thing. You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
She's got a point there.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
Candidate Gladell is clearly a failure.
Gladell, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now.
Oh, now here's a big one. Who is this?
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people
Oh,
of this
Forden.
beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering.
We're gonna immediately shut Forden down by saying, hey, look at somebody under you. Listen to what they did. Here's their confession.
Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly, the critics have all gone quiet.
Damn, that's pretty good, though.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the pagan assassin.
Okay, now it's gonna skip ahead a bit, it seems like.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us.
Here we
on
go.
the stage.
Where's their head?
Oh, Forden's got something.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer
Oh, here we
the
go.
lady of the church before these judges.
I've got something to say to you too. That's the infamous Heisme. You chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping.
Lodell, can you shut the fuck up? You literally failed off the get-go.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What?
Oh, shit.
Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bardon, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
Damn, let's see if it's gameplay.
Well, that's quite a turn of events.
Damn, dude. That is a big bomb to drop on a crowd, eh?
It's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be. Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth.
Mic drop,
Sanctoress
yeah.
would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
Ooh, this is a big blow to Forden.
Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Godot is in pain right now.
Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Yep, I got it, Secret. Good stuff. I just got the email myself. We're in the loft, it seems like. I think that one's a good one. Looks promising. That's awesome. Feel free to tell the group. It's way cheaper. No, he's already told you, Secret. All right, let's go.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Here she goes.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope
Damn,
that you
dude.
will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the
I thought she was going to be an asshole, and she was, and then it turns out she's not an asshole. At least not completely. Just, I promise.
I will. I promise.
It's too late, Steve-ish. If you know what she did, right? Like, pretty horrible shit. Damn. Oof.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
We brought probably the most interesting one to this event. If that doesn't get us supporters, I don't know what will.
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Yeah, that was way more impressive.
Those crazy kids have done it again.
Probably wasn't exact. I know, right? That was definitely something. It also puts doubt onto Forden, which is like huge. We went up to rank 49 from that. Holy shit.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt
Love to be 20, right? Yeah.
Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I think we did the right thing.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Oh my gosh, it's Lewis.
We
He's
were
here.
passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
Interesting.
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
We are trying to get on his good graces so that we can eventually assassinate him or steal his formula, one or the other.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Oh, this guy's angry.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
The only right to wrong.
No. We only righted a wrong. And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure. For those who only know his honey.
Lewis, you're a piece of shit. I'm gonna say that right now. This guy's a piece of fucking shit. Okay, perfect.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Almost certainly.
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Well, let's see what happens next.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Juno, what the fuck do you mean by that?
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
This guy is such a failure, dude. He's hilarious.
What's so special about those fools?
Glodell is such a fucking failure. He's it's so funny.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a, it might be a trap, yeah.
It might be a trap. Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It might be... What? It could be any of these. It's engraved on his body. It could be in his gauntlet runner, in his pocket, or it's engraved on his body.
Would he keep it in his pocket?
I doubt it. I mean, what if it slipped out? Maybe somewhere less precarious. Like in his gauntlet runner?
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
I don't like this plan they have, but at the same time, I don't think they've got anything better. So, like, okay.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
Okay, Forden is fucking pissed. Oh, we've definitely made an impression on him.
Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
Forden has something against the Elder.
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
They're gonna rig this
Altabar
shit.
is our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach.
This is like the
greater
tribal of
heights.
evil. It's like both Forden and Luis both suck ass. It's like interesting.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty.
Meanwhile, we're gonna probably have
The
to start
divine
bullshit.
relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
They're rigging it. They're kind of. It seems like they're bending religion to their wills as well too. Great.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
Oh, that's a very good point from Rella.
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago.
That's foreshadowing. We're gonna find a relic that nullifies. That's dangerous.
Saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people.
Someone's gonna find a dangerous relic. Because if we're in the top 20, we're technically immune from from other people's assassination attempts as well if we get into the top 20. So if that happens, then they gotta create some risk back in the game as well, and otherwise, you know what I mean? Or maybe the king's magic only stops other people from assassinating me, but I can still die to like a monster or something. Let's just put that Chekhov's gun on the wall. Yep.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this night prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
Interesting stuff here.
Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang
I do
about
too,
in the runner.
Stevish.
Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this night prowler.
I like the contrast. It seems like it's raining.
Let's hurry.
Boy, there.
This is this isn't getting the storyline's getting tense at this point. The fact that we're trying to get close to our mortal enemy, something's going to go wrong and bad and horrible. One second, I want to look around a bit.
Wonderful.
How's it going?
Let's go to the Merchant's Bazaar.
What is it?
Nope, this is not the right place.
All right then.
What is it you're looking for?
There it is. We're going to the Night Prowler, whatever this fucking is. This might be a trap. Oh, it's this guy.
Look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
Pretty much.
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in and make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds.
Sorry, I do not know who you are.
It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot.
Good.
Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
People are looking at me. We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I know this is probably one of those choices that doesn't matter, but like, probably just treat all tribes equally.
I'd treat all tribes equally. Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much, ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with tuna. That's one answer, I guess. The third option was I don't want to be king, Steve-ish. I think I'm gonna say this one. This is probably the best one. Because it's very true.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Agdaladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, get in.
I guess we're in. But is that a good thing?
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere.
I get the impression that these two... you know what I'm getting the impression of, chat? I'm getting the impression that these two, and maybe Juna as well, do not know what kind of a piece of shit Luis is. I get the impression that they're being lied to. That is my hot take of the day. We'll see if that's true or not.
Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master
You have the same as the same for Godel? Probably.
Runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
Okay, maybe they know he's some kind of piece of shit, but maybe not to the extent.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Well, the best person for that would be our fairy, right? Yep. Everyone looks at her.
Wait, me?
Like, no shit.
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders?
It's like everyone just looks at her. Even I did. Like, it's so obvious. Like, obviously it has to be her.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
This is getting tense, though. Something bad's gonna happen.
Where?
So?
It's a shame. Luis actually sounds like he'd be a pretty good king if he wasn't a piece of shit. You know? It seems like he's standing for the right stuff, but he's also standing for murder and killing people. And other things that are not savory. To be blunt.
Hello there.
He's also kind of a liar. True. He's a manipulative bastard.
Incredible.
That is a huge ass gauntlet runner, not gonna lie.
Hey!
Sam! We're flying for good well anyway, with Soreya and all.
Huh.
Soreya, what's that? Yes, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand
Got
tour.
it.
And a friendly warning, be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Louise, dead on the spot. Got it? We're not making threats, so stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
You don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
That gauntlet runner is a full dungeon. It could be a dungeon later on.
Check this out.
I wouldn't be surprised. It actually might be because fucking Moray is here.
If I may.
You know what? I'm starting to suspect that we might be fighting. So I'm gonna prepare just to be safe. Currently, he's on assassin. That's fine. Poison shot. I've got commander up to 9 specifically for buffs. Did he get observed? Probably, yeah.
Understood.
Indeed.
Ah, scary.
What now?
This is part of the game is tense. Okay.
Got it. I'm
Come
leaving.
in. Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place could be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
Well.
And yet...
Yeah, I know. They straight up have my weapons and out and everything. This is totally a dungeon. Or at least right now it is.
Got it.
Or the lift will get you there.
What in the...
That happens to everyone. Sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah.
It's a suspicious element out, you know? Like the bastards pretending they're grunts and they're actually assassins.
I see.
Secure system. I'm assuming you need a key to get around?
Yeah.
Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. Wow, it's almost like you're telling me how to break into your base later on in the game, potentially. I don't know. Want to walk freely around the runner? Then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place will be difficult without those in our possession. Need to acquire them then. I think the gossips get on already.
Oh, nice.
It is huge, yeah. This is a big-ass gauntlet runner. Looking around so much. We're letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits? Yes, then I can beat the shit out of you. Little show at the expedition used to be that you have to prove yourself before you can stand with the Count's men.
No.
I got Lord Louis's approval. That's not enough for you. I'll keep it to yourself. Or someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these business against me? Please, I'm bloody sergeant. We can settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
So that's an order. Yeah, I beat the shit out of you, bro.
Seriously.
Just gonna stand there or gonna move? Come on.
Here.
And here would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight into his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
This is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Select you. I'll try to locate around for this formula. Careful. A lot of sharp eyes about.
A beautiful city, Haven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive.
Sorry, I just want to make sure I understood what he's saying. I see. It's just talking about a war.
You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Oh, we can ask whatever we want. What's the formula for the hex that? No, of course we wouldn't ask that directly.
Here we go.
He's testing us. So, are you and Juna? Did you kill the royal family? Yeah, I would definitely not ask that. I'll ask, what's your plan against Forden?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
Well, that's very direct.
Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant
I will kill
tumors
him.
in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
To be fair, I'm not wholly against that idea. I think Forden's a piece of shit too. I'm not wholly against him doing that. I probably would do that myself. At least in a video game sense, not in a real life sense. But like, you know what I mean. I kind of agree.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
I'm surprised he doesn't realize that we're the ones who stopped the,
This is the heart of magic, Silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
I don't know how I feel about that.
A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
This one question is all we get, huh? I don't like this. There's also a big question that comes ahead. Lewis should be aware that we're the ones that stopped the necromancer plot. So what's his end game here?
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
What?
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray.
The heart will test my resolve.
Power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
It seems we have no choice.
Good.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime...
Nice dungeon due date. I know, right? Wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Interesting. Oh yeah, air venting time. Oh my gosh, she vented.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Might be good to eavesdrop. Juna?
Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
Oh, she's doing something. She's hiding something. What is she doing?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you
She's
understand?
sus.
And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Interesting.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
Oh, she is totally sus. What is she doing?
Is that the formula?
I don't think she's on Lewis's side.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Well, we don't know if that's the formula, but it's
Jolly
something.
Good. You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back.
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
Good news.
I know, right? I found where the formula is. I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
Okay, so now the next dungeon is probably to sneak in and get it.
I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key, too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
Yeah, we're definitely infiltrating that fucking
pass
boat.
through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
The story will be held at luxury inn that caters exclusively to every class. The soldiers maintained his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time?
No, I don't think we can do that.
We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a new solo
interesting. This is basically Persona 5 infiltration we're doing right now. We'll have to make it work.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
This is all very sus.
That reminds me.
We get Juno. Maybe Imp. I'm not sure. This is all very intriguing.
Yes.
Sergeant Xanath, was he? See back to his post. It makes me wonder he might be in charge of the runner's sectors.
I see.
Unfortunately, I can tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. Okay, so we should probably rest for today. We could talk in more detail in the morning. Oh, this is scary. This is scary. This is a terrifying dungeon, actually. Let's rest.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Well, there's private quarters. This is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. We seem to make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so.
Ready to attack. A short and decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge.
I'm a little worried.
Yeah.
True calls, new ties. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties in the lake, or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your paddle short, defeating officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
Does that mean each battle has a time limit? Oh, fuck. Might have some weakness we can exploit. Or we can secure our route to his quarters. It sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. The game is straight up warning us, yeah. This is scary! Quest start. Infiltrate the Charadarus. The infiltration route must be secured so Luis's room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. If I steal the curse formula, the prince's curse can be lifted. Deadline 8/12. 20 days left. A mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms. An inclement weather condition may occur around the Brylehaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, starboard quarter, port quarter, and the bridge. Then to obtain a special key for the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Right there. Well met, eh?
This is the longest amount of time they've given me to do a mission, and that terrifies me. 20 days. This really is Persona 5. I'm gonna save and take a quick break because I gotta go to the bathroom again. Alright, chat, I'll be right back, motherfuckers. No! I gotta wait for this to end now. So there we go. Okay. Alright, bear back. Okay, we're back. Probably not for too much longer, though. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, let's get to the infiltration. Well, not really. I first should probably see what the side quests are about. Well, first things first. Yeah, there's a bunch of side quests. And a bond?
Young man.
Oh, it's just Stroll. He's available. I definitely should rank him up then. Oh, Bardon's available too.
I'm in trouble.
Damn it all. My clients are expecting a delivery soon. And these fool hordens are hardly an ideal canvas for our outstanding worship. What's got you hollering like that? Simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. I to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
It's too bad. If only there's a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgas, whose horn surpasses all others. The tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Crown of Valor at the Expedition of the Brave. If only someone like that was about. Ahem. This fucking guy, dude. You obtained apples and peanut butter? Amazing. I'm proud of you, Kite. I'll do it. I get a better look at you. It is! You're the young candidate that everyone was talking about. Yes, of course you could save me in my darkest hour. It's theatrics. It's obviously recognizing you right away. Whatever. You're gonna give us a reward for this, right? Of course, of course. My pockets are overflowing with advanced payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgas within the monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, known to the north. What would be best bet? There should be one at the Greatest Catch. You know, the tavern in the inn.
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get prepared. Say there.
Alright, let's accept all the quests.
For that, young man,
Now what am I to do? No.
So we're not in the top 20 yet. We're in rank 49.
Now what am I to do? Now how did I wind up here? Now what am I to do?
I'm gonna become king.
Now how did I?
Well, I should grab some stuff actually. Wait, what is this?
I can do something.
I see.
If I enter my debate here, my eloquence and my imagination should increase. Okay, that's the okay. Debating is apparently like amazing. Got it. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Stop!
Hang on.
Let's see what the rock's looking like.
Hey.
The gap has widened.
Well,
I'm just here to collect my daily mag.
Now what am I to do? Now how did I wind up here? Oh, this blooming heat.
No quests here. There's a quest there though. Whee!
Well met, eh?
What's up, bitch? Wait, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? What? Sorry before. Now that I mentioned, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One looked to be the same age as. They say you've been traveling across the country helping all those in need. That's true. May I ask for your aid as well? The city guard corps were ambushed by a human. There are many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. Save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted and I can't make it myself. It requires ingredients only found within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from the fruit called the dragon thistleberry. It grows in Gracia Forest.
If you can help, let's give it a shot.
Takes a whole day to get there.
We'll face danger here.
Nice little village.
We should spend some time to go to this village at some point as well.
Oi there! Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Okay, more quests.
All right then.
There's 2 quests here. Makes sense that there'd be a lot of quests when they're giving me fucking 20 days.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Excuse me? Huh?
Apprentice? Thank you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
Kidding.
Well, this reindeers to notice you. I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Good, my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Flowers at the flower shop? Wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from the city. Oh, I was exploring outside the city and look for a wild flower. It's like way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got the gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us?
If so... Yay! All right. Let's give it a shot.
Wait, isn't that easy?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
There's 2. I needed to submit a request here as well, anyway.
What is it?
Hey.
What?
Come on.
The rainbow flower. Easy quest.
Ooh.
Only 500? I know, right? Like, what a piece of shit. Alright, I gotta turn in a quest here as well. Hello, bitch.
What?
Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. I did it myself. Well, I had to be a worthless Elda. I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped us to restore order during the attack of the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. The things I said, I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Let me reminisce for a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We talked for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. Kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace was an object which she treasured most.
Really?
We were able to bring it back to you.
Thank you very
It's
much.
most heartfelt thanks. The reward I promise. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. I could do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
The courage up is all I need, sir.
And I'm off.
I thought he was gonna stay a dick. Yeah, I'm surprised. He became a bro.
All right then. Where to?
Any quests here?
Where to?
Let's go.
The necklace made him snap out of it. Realizing that I'm not a piece of shit is probably it.
Yeah?
It happens to the best of us. What?
I don't know. Right?
Thanks for your support.
Yeah. Mission accomplished.
My tolerance goes up. I'm the most tolerant individual in the universe. I rose like 2 standing points. It makes sense that when we get into the top 100, it starts to become a lot harder to increase your positions. That makes perfect sense.
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
You've started seeing tooth monsters. Well, they'll bring it to me. I'd give them 15,000. Tell me more. Fantastic. How easy, reliable for the first time I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Right, you were a candidate at the expedition, and that makes this easy. You can use this as a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. What are you looking for? It's the pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really will have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go.
Inundo.
Let's see.
Just can't stand it.
Let's give it a shot.
He does need help, though. That is true.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
If you give me this toothbrush. To be fair, it's probably no ordinary toothbrush in his defense, Kite.
All right, then.
Alright, let's take a look through my side quest list. The only one that has a deadline is the mandatory operation. Oh, wait. I was going to say, like, there must be other quests, right? Yeah, the recruitment center.
Can we talk? Hey.
There's some kind of secret to this store.
Hey.
I want in. I want in. The mysterious store. Anyway, where is the a lot of stores here. Is it what I'm looking for here? Yes.
Let's head there right away.
I want them drugs, man. Okay. Let's do some shopping. No thanks. I want them drugs.
Welcome.
I think I do, yes. Hey, there's a ferry here.
Yeah? Thank you kindly. What's this? Thank you kindly.
I want to buy more things. Butcher, give me some stuff.
Now then.
I don't know why selling that to that guy would do that. He looked like he'd be kind of broke, all things considered. I probably shouldn't be spending money today. I should probably be waiting for the sales. Forgiveness Day on July 27th. But they're right about their stuff not being cheap. This mace looks good. Yeah, I'll wait until everything's on sale, apparently.
Say there.
Alright, let's check the bounty board.
Welcome.
Cool. I need to slay in the Tomb of Lament. That tomb is also where I go to... Leave it to us.
Show me what you've got.
Let's do it.
That might be what we do on the first day. That's where I've got nothing to do.
Let's see here.
It's very far north.
We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are now.
So it looks like one of the best routes. It looks like the best route for me to take to get here is to do this dungeon, and then from there go to this dungeon. That seems to be the best strat.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Oh, but I need to pass by here too. Another thing that I could do is I could go here, go here, and then go here.
We'll face danger here.
Got it.
Because the relic is there too. Yep. I think no matter what, I should do all three pretty much back to back. Regardless, we'll wait for a day when there's no links available. When is she going to be available again? And when is this idiot going to be available? You sure there'll be a day like that? Yep, there should be. Anyway, Stroll's available right now. No one else is. So we're going to talk to Stroll. Let's go, Stroll, my boy.
Right.
We're going to his hometown. Or at least the ruins of it. The stroll leaded the way. We arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner. You'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet, as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement found leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Really hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
you used to be able to see the mountains crest through the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. Wish you could have seen it like that. I know I'll see it someday.
No.
It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterwards, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I've become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over that and do just that, alone. Would you be mind waiting nearby? It's okay to be nervous.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Strange to have you by my side. We were nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, the good thing is we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And?
The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
What?
Made it all the way to the capital? Yeah. Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. Oh, fuck. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Stay calm, bro.
Sorry.
Think back to that day. My father's names me the sole heir to his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. Feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble or prominence or otherwise. I can make the people speak the name of House Halicus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue. Maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. Never imagined the day I would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I sense Stroll's deepened trust and his determination to confront his destiny.
I must use my nobility.
Significantly reduces the magic cost to study the warrior language, and while in the reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases. First things first, I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who it might be. Well, tell me about your father.
Say,
That's...
He's a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made him look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. He never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grant Tread was able to source fresh fish from Brylehaven, but in Halia they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they remember him. That may be our best lead. I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk my father's footsteps? Still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Stroll asked me to help him track down his inheritance. He recalled his father frequented the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral in the Grand Triad. I should start there.
All right.
First, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for the today besides.
Let's head back.
I'm going to be under the assumption that I will not be able to progress his quest until I complete that quest. There are more people in Luis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room before the day of the soiree.
Interesting.
Oh, first things first, we might as well, Holy fuck, that's a lot. Holy shit, that's a lot. Okay.
Fancy a bit of info?
He's the officer in charge of the Stardust Group Corps. Naturally, he's a tough customer. As Creed.
Just between us.
He's weak against burn and poison? Ooh, good to know. So he's very vulnerable to status ailments.
Gotcha.
Good to know.
Fancy a bit of info?
His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. Yes, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting.
Between us.
His barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either from what I hear. So wait, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not I expect you'll have to end up fighting him.
See.
Okay, there are a lot of things that dispel that barrier. So as long as I have those skills that dispel that barrier, I should have no problems against him.
Hey, listen.
Like for example, I think even right here, there's like in the Knight's tree right here. No, we have Tetrakarn. What was the? I know that there are skills that were specifically like Tetra breakers. What tree was it in? Well, there you go. It's in the Seeker skill tree. So that's not too bad for me to get. Protagonist already has access to it. So I just need to spend some mag on it, inherit on whatever skill I happen to be using, and boom, he's Dunskies.
Fancy a bit of it?
What else we got here?
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Glectom is in charge of the port quarter. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. An intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, or it'll daze you. Really, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out.
Us.
He falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle.
I guess so.
Basically, the knight is to use the knight against that.
Fancy a bit of info?
Sergeant's headsman Cabo is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Judah. Well, how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I almost think she was a goddess. He's being the helmet amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one. He's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. Rumor has it, when his weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks.
There's a lot of security guards.
Fancy a bit of info?
Almighty igniter that can damage any foe.
Just between us.
Weak to projectiles and lances, though. So shoot him in the head.
So.
Holy fuck, there's so much fucking knowledge here, dude.
Want in on this?
Some might kill you instantly. Being magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles. Having those won't hurt either.
Us.
Got it.
Want in on this?
I can tell you about that. The bounty is called Fetalich. People say it's a ghost. Scary. These episodes on, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called the Chimenza.
Just between us.
Not just fighting two enemies at once, that's the problem. When the Chimenza is around, his attacks get stronger. Powerful dark magic, or so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with its life. Either prepare or use the weakness wind to take it out quick. Be to light. So light and wind are what I should bring for that boss. And my Seeker would be great for that.
want in on this.
The Forsaken Tower. There's a whole other dungeon. Holy fuck, there's so much.
This place.
Just between us.
And 3 runners on the way.
What? All right then.
Fancy a bit?
I don't need those last 2 ones. Anyway, that's a lot of knowledge. Okay, I need to...
Alright then.
Himesy is available. And so is Alonzo. Honestly, I think I would rather hang out with Himesy. I think ranking up my party members is more important than ranking up the Faker class that I don't use all that much.
Ah, it's you.
Let's go and see, bro. We're going to his village.
In days gone by,
Changed a bit. Yeah, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all the way this way.
Tadari.
Hey, Himesy, I've returned and I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time. He's the leader of the village. I should warn you. Now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I don't mind.
Got it.
My thanks.
Thank you for bearing with me. You're looking a little gray in the ears, my friend. The ears were any kinder to you, Tadari. You look the royal knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this? He's a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in for the tournament for the throne. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. The boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with the view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the village would easily accept, but...
Yes.
It's like a wonderful idea to me. You know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright, thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. Not because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course, I'd go winging it to Tadari about it. I'm gonna say adorable. You a good one, son? Having trouble imagining it? Villagers are here. And watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. Didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? Now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village. You hear? Not very welcoming.
Well...
Within my expectations then. It did decline. Let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisman.
Like nobody had any problem with giving your son a place here. Indeed? Thank you. As for Tadari! The urn, it's gone! What? Think of this. A fallen knight brings shame to the village. They stole his fucking kid? I was just too afraid to refuse him is all. I hear you, you know. cannot excuse the village's behavior. Has it changed a bit? Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. At least what can anger may happen? That is my soul's salvation. Jesus Christ. They stole his kid.
My thanks.
I searched the village entire. No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
To find the earnest. My duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. Village for today, I think it's best you leave. Very well. Motherfuckers, man.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Those fuckers are... I'm gonna fucking kill them.
Luis's.
Let's make it happen.
True.
19 days remain, which is like plenty of time. Like almost too much time.
It's really coming down.
Looks like Barden's available now. But before I do that, let's check my requests.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Hey, you.
Oh, grand. Hey?
The malevolent bread.
Hey?
This is a little more than plain white bread. However, the distinct aroma. It's the fragrance of fresh milk. You have used the mellow milk in that martini. It prides itself on. This is exactly the dish I was looking for. A dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move forward again. And I cannot find my admiration. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
I knew that was the right dish. I'm a genius. I approve the most brilliant answer. One of the proofs you genuinely care for the town and its people from the bottom of your heart. Let it to offer my support in your future endeavors. Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new channel of blah blah blah. You're too kind. To a better place. At a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. I fear I must take my leave. To cook for the people of Mardera. Their wounds of their heart have not yet healed after all. I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft.
Cheers.
And I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah.
Hey, you. What you want to know?
Alright, we cleared that quest. Now let's go look at Strahl's inheritance quest. Also, we obtained a new inheritance slot for the thief. So let's put something in that. Get that poison shot in there.
Think I'll forget this, do you?
Hell yeah.
For that?
And we're probably going to hang out with Barden today. But before we do that, I want to look
Where
at...
to?
There was the sea. I'm not sure where that is.
Let's go.
We're going to need poison shot.
Come to think of it.
All right then.
Where is the fish thing?
What now?
Near the Grand Cathedral, a fishmonger.
This heat is insufferable.
See there.
Is it you?
What do you want?
Whoa.
Gone clamming on the road. Gone clamming on the road. Who'll take the crown now? Oh, you're not getting off the hook.
Where is this fishmonger? Who is the fishmonger? Is it you? It is him.
What'll I do? Welcome.
Just read. Apparently Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent. Would a country really do his own shopping? Oh, Halia? And just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son. Really now. I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and Klamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. I'm looking for inheritance. What you're playing at. This is a matter of con. I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. See if my skin once when some pain-in-the-arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was the only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that. A noble buying things for himself. Like father, like son. Well, I mean, you really do know him, don't you? Then I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. Couldn't Stroll be here? Probably, yeah. He said he had an appointment to meet the merchant in front of Regolith Cathedral. Odd that he brought his fish first, eh?
What'll I do?
Is it this guy?
And
I think
what
so.
do you want?
Stroll's father wanted to meet the merchant from Regolith Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish.
Better with
to
the
rouse
late
his
Count of
great
Halia.
pity.
Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? Count was truly an honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Merchant is still suspicious of me. What should I say next? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent. So yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, that stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was generally kind to all
Our
humans.
business is done.
Perhaps I should learn from his example. Oh my gosh, he just pushed... That motherfucker just pushed me out of the way mid-cutscene! What kind of fucking power is that? You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? Here's some caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim it.
I do appreciate
You've been
your
entrusted with the
assistance.
inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest of the details I prefer to share with him directly. Please, bring him with you if you're able. Nice! That means we should be able to rank up Stroll's quest.
That damned Luis. Well met.
Yahoo! Yippee! Whoa! Okay, that's enough of that.
What now? All right then. Let's head there right away. Right.
Yep, Stroll is now available for rank up. Stroll is suddenly going to have a lot of skills. That's what I like to see. Maybe too many skills.
Hey. What do you think?
I found the man holding it for you.
Huh?
So we could talk.
Oh.
It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative. I was quite taken by his charisma. You did charity work at the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. The connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardsmanship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing. And knowing this, I would put those funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. Truly a stroll, lad. Right down to your father's strength of character. Don't be so bold. Allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. There's the negotiations you're concerned about. This is where I come in.
Quite.
Hey, perhaps you've heard the name Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He is well versed in such matters. Oh my gosh, isn't that guy who sucks ass? Alright, did you say Lord Hydron? I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you need to realize your ideals.
My ideals. Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. I think oh, fuck. Wise words to live by.
Yeah.
To recruit new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
You have no small role to play here, you know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, the whole country will fall to ruin. I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. Stroll has got 2 ranks left, baby.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too. Thank you.
It was actually pretty easy
You're
to
a
find him.
lifesaver.
It was actually like really easy to find him. And now I am so tolerant. I am unbelievably tolerant now. I am generous as fuck.
Tolerance.
Might need to start raising up my eloquence though.
Why, that's...
That reminds me.
Right.
I'm told he was a man of many virtues. Is that right? I'm glad people still remember him so fondly.
Huh.
Makes me happy to hear it, more so than I imagined. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. I am so fucking woke all the time. Now we hang out with this Alonso fellow.
Hey, listen.
Incredulous.
My bonds are getting up there. It's good to see. Mr. Alonso, my good sir. Oh, I need more courage. Let's find out how much courage I need for her.
Ah, just you, but... Sorry.
I need 3 courage, so I'm pretty close to that.
Wonder if I could have been one of Ulysses' myself. Then hold up.
So that's pretty exciting. Regardless, we should hang out with Alonso.
Interesting.
Time to go bungee jumping again? Maybe. Or just clear quests. Beforehand, though, I just need to make sure I don't miss the 27th. There's a sale day. For your wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonso. Oh, very intriguing. I'm keen to have no more experiences if you would indulge me. Have you some free time right now? I do.
Yes.
Alright, follow me. I know of a great spot. Alonso asked to tell me about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information is quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who would hide their misdeeds naturally, but astoundingly against good, upstanding family folk. To threaten them? You don't mean to threaten them, do you?
Of course.
You know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with it are usually the most venomous kind. Look at the devil. Here comes one such associate now.
Oi!
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We've 20 at present. No delay securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. You're not all talk. You know, my lord, I may have taken a shine to you. But let me make something clear. One false move and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand? Colculus? Oh. He says that people who call him that are his mark. Interesting.
Ridiculous.
The underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect. And for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. He said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world. This landowner is their lender, turning tiny profits. I am his middleman. The landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear in the void. What do you mean? And that's your aim, then?
What?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's monies will end up in my coffers eventually. So he's scamming assholes. Okay, I like this guy. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than what they think they're playing one themselves. When all said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Interesting plan there.
Well...
There's a future for you in this line of work yet.
Oi!
Oi, Alonso.
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village. What?
Hey!
Before he saw me, but this is bad. So if they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. They'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
At the same time, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. Lucky of his. I hadn't expected him to move so quickly, even as far as digging up my roots. Is everything alright?
You...
Push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is.
I
tried to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I'm trying to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
You are free. How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange, nagging feeling about all of this. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, truly.
Thank you, I owe you one.
Mother.
Yo, prosecutor, how you doing today? Mr. Gavin. We head this straight away. I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches
Yeah, I
on,
know. He seems
and
like
the
a
age
stand-up
of
guy.
new king draws nearer.
We'll see, though, won't we? I don't think they would make a horrible person a social link. It's Clavier himself?
Somehow.
Oh my god.
That reminds me. Did you know?
Oi there. Well met, eh?
All right, what do we do now? Well, first of all, any links available? Barden is available. Probably time we hang out with him. I think Hulkenberg, I need to hang out when we're on the road, right? I need more courage. I need to finish this quest. Katharina seems like she ranks up whenever you just happen to find her on the road. Maria, I think I need more tolerance for her. Whoops, I didn't mean to select that.
Lovely.
All right then. Where to?
And we gathered on the way to that tower? Oh, she's there?
All right then.
Let's take a look at the Gauntlet Runner, because there were a lot of Gauntlet Runners out and about. You're right.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Yeah, right here. Superior Scrimshaw. Okay, looks promising. Oh, my controller battery's low. That said, though, I think I'm probably gonna end the stream here. I was planning to do a 10-hour stream, but I'm gonna be doing a 10-hour stream tomorrow, maybe even longer, because I'm gonna be starting at 1 p.m. instead of 3 p.m. So I think I should just rest a bit, go to bed, rest up, be ready for tomorrow, be fresh and up and about, and that'll probably be my best bet. So more of this game tomorrow. We're gonna infiltrate Lewis's ship tomorrow. We're gonna finish that part of the quest up. We'll probably get to Dungeon 4 tomorrow as well. But we're gonna get to like at least within striking distance in the plot line and the setup for Dungeon 4. And then Friday we get to Dungeon 5, Saturday Dungeon 6. Okay, I think we're en route to beat this game by the end of the week. As long as there aren't any big holes in that idea. You need to get to bed too? Yeah, I think it's a good place to stop. We're just doing like side quests and stuff. It means that we can start the stream with side questy stuff. And that'll be really good because it'll give people time to trickle in without me going into the big meat of it. So that'll be perfect. Let me see who's live right now to potentially throw you guys at. Probably nobody because I have no friends. Yeah, wow. Fucking nobody. Holy shit. All right, I'm just going to end then. Night, everybody. See you all tomorrow at 1 p.m.